And let me know if there's any audio issues. Let me see. Oh, you're gonna have a green and matcha? Green and matcha blend. I love green tea and I love matcha. My favorite way to have matcha is if ever you're making a matcha latte, the best. My favorite way to have a matcha latte is with lavender. Matcha and lavender is such a beautiful blend. Tastes amazing. Do other people smell it afterwards? Like, oh yeah, it does smell like feet and they can't unsmell it? Yes. That happens sometimes. That does happen sometimes there, Jub. Where some people are like, oh my gosh, it does stink. But then some people grow so nose blind to it where they're like, yeah, I've been kind of smelling it when I first started, but they didn't do anything about it. So they just kind of worked in that environment and then they don't smell it anymore. I cannot unsmell it. I cannot unsmell it. Like as soon as I walk in that door, I'm like, something has to be done because I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to go crazy if there is a smell that's not going away. Oh my goodness, Thunderfist! Thunderfist, oh my gosh, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me! Thunderfist, how was the stream? Oh, wait, you're playing Ease! Yes, Thunderfist, you're playing some Ease! How are you enjoying that RPG? How are you enjoying that RPG? I heard it's a really good one, by the way. It's one I haven't played yet, and I haven't heard of it until just this year. Olfaction be like that sometimes. Oh gosh, it's just like I can't. Yeah, Thunderfist. Actually, you walked in. You also raided in. I mean to say, where I got to yap in here about smells because I'm very smell sensitive outside of here. Thunderfist, though. Thank you. Everybody go click on that link. Everybody go click on that link and go follow Thunderfist. Thunderfist is a really cool streamer friend of mine. I absolutely adore the series. Wise 5 is the only one I haven't played so far. Hold on a second. How many Yeez games are there? Pardon me for calling it Wise. I just see the letter Y with an S and I keep thinking it's Wise, but it's Yeez. It's Yeez. Like the Y is pronounced E. Like Ease. Y'all, thank you so much for welcoming in the Raiders, and Toady, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Thunderfist. It's the main series. There are 11. See, I'm surprised. I've never heard of this game before. I have never heard of this game before until you've all introduced me to it. There's a lot of games like I just have never heard of before streaming. But y'all get yourselves all cozy here. My follows are also anonymous, just to give you all no pressure or anything like that. We're very low-key. We have very cozy vibes, and we're getting right back into some Mother 3. We're just chilling. Let me just get a couple of messages here. I was going to do green and turmeric and ginger again, but I'm matcha deprived. Lie. Yeah, I've never had turmeric with ginger. Not in a green tea before. I wonder what that would taste like. But yeah, matcha's delicious. Matcha's so good with some vanilla and some lavender. That's my favorite way to have matcha. Toady says, yeah, I can relate. When our office moved into a new location, I had to beg management for us to get a mop and other cleaning supplies because it was long overdue for cleaning. I find you can smell it. Like for me, my nose can smell when things need to be cleaned. I don't have any sort of like diagnosis or anything like that when it comes to like obsessive compulsive things, but I sometimes wonder because, you know, I am very meticulous when it comes to cleaning. I like to have my place very spotless. This reminds me of a Maniac Mansion. Oh, this game? Yeah, this game is, right now I'm in this castle. And there was a mysterious character that I'm going to look for, and oh, I have to fight this, I had to fight this phantom. I had to fight this phantom that right now is gonna drive me bonkers. QP says, oh man, I gotta get back to Ys 8. That game is so good. QP, I'm hearing so many good things about Ys. I'm hearing so many things. Sly says Ys series goes way back and has a bunch of spin-offs. How old is Ys again? How old is the series? You've heard of Ys before, but I'm more familiar with the Legend of Heroes games, which is the same devs. Okay, Toady. This music sounds like something out of a... You know what? It's very similar. But I will say, this is one of the reasons why I didn't have it on the just chatting screen is because it is a little bit monotonous. Or monotonous, I guess is the word I'm looking for. It's very repetitive, so I just figured I'd have it muted for the just chatting screen. Okay. Oh, so it had a delay then being released over here then. Oh, Thunderfist, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you. Thank you so much again for choosing to raid into me. Oh, the original game came out in 1987, so it goes back almost as long as Zelda. See, that's what I find wild to me, is that there's so many games that got, like, more popularity over in Japan. And they never really came over here until much later, and that's why perhaps maybe I never really heard of these games. Okay, the rest you can play out of order if you like. Doesn't matter a whole lot difference. So it sounds very similar to, like, say how Final Fantasy is in comparison to other games where you don't have to play it in any specific order. I like that. I like that. Okay, let me see. Let's get Duster. I wonder if I should go back maybe. I've only got one nut bread. See, I've only got one nut bread, and I've got to defeat this phantom. I'm just gonna try and get my, try to get my muscle memory back here. Yeah, Legend of Heroes games have existed since 1989, but a lot earlier games were only in Japan. It's kind of like Fire Emblem situation for a while. That I find kind of crazy to think about how many games have I not known about until just getting here on Twitch. Like, they just never were around. I'm just gonna fix my chair a little bit here. My chair, there we go. Just had to scooch in a little bit. There we go. Oh yeah, the tempo thing. Your whiskers really have grown out. You mean my mustache? Come on. Mm. Yeah, DACA, there was stuff like that too, where it's like Final Fantasy 2 and 3 were not released in the US until like the late 90s. It's kind of like Nintendo had this idea, or even Sony. They just thought, you know, America or Canada wouldn't like these games or something. Okay, so there's a room over here. Can I not? Oh yeah, these are the doors. They're like fake doors. Oh yeah, like Trails in the Sky, which actually got a remake about 6 months ago. Been hearing lots of good things about that game, Toady. Speaking of being smell sensitive, I think this game, that was one thing about this game, that it marketed, sorry, Earthbound marketed itself so bad over here, saying this game stinks. It was just very, very poor marketing. Let me go back to the equip page, actually. No, the equip page. There we go. That goes down. Actually, hold up. Oh no, durable shoes is better. Okay, hold on, I'm misreading this. Oh, that's good, that's good. Have you learned to comprehend my art? I'm gonna say no. Now I'm angry. Mr. Passion suddenly attacked. I think it wants me to do more the tempo thing. Which I can't seem to figure out how to do it in this game, or this part. Ooh. Do I not have yogurt? What happened to my yogurt? I do not have enough goods right now. Food tools? Smoke bomb, maybe. Mr. Passion sent everything but the kitchen sink flying. Oh. Ooh. What the heck? That was crazy. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. You can have the best movie or video game to put out, but how it does can hinge on how well the marketing campaign is. Exactly exactly. Maybe I should go back. Get some more, like, items. The carpet monster just freaks me out. I don't like its teeth, and I don't like how long its face is. Something about it just kind of scares me. I might need to leave this battle because I am done. Already. Okay, we're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. Oh yeah, I didn't go this way, did I? Squeaky squeak. Many of the ghosts are actually pretty friendly, huh? That's not something you'd normally expect. No? Nope. This mouse does not want me to go past. There we go. What's going on in here? Sister opened a present. An oh-so sketch? Oh, I'm gonna be fighting... You encountered a strawberry slime. Okay, at least the strawberry slime doesn't have too much attack. Unless that's going to be very misleading. What am I fighting? A violent roach! Oh, these things are back? This gives me back... This takes me back very much to, like, the old Earthbound days. Final Fantasy did as well as it did because it had a solid campaign and people go with it and people ate it up. I really feel like, yeah, definitely advertisements make all the difference, and that was one thing Earthbound did so poorly on. Did so poorly, like very, very poorly on. They made it sound like it was so unserious, I guess is the word I'm looking for. That game I was thinking of when you said that, Deca, for reals. Final Fantasy definitely did. Volk, hey, how was the rest of your stream? Volk, how was the rest of your stream? It was so good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. Zly says Final Fantasy VII was carried by technology, being on a cool console. Non-Nintendo console. Oh, okay. You know, I feel it's so true. It's like, you know what? Like, I know that was kind of how it was when my parents bought, or my dad decided to buy the PlayStation 2 in comparison to Nintendo. So I think it was around the same time. I think it was around the same time Final Fantasy was coming out. It's also around because I remember even cool kids in high school who only played sports talking about Final Fantasy VII. And that was a thing. That was a thing, like, Earthbound didn't do that. Earthbound did not do that, and I think that was how they really... That's how the marketing team kind of failed. Big time. 12 Titans? You just made food? What kind of food? What kind of food did you make there? Okay, you got after a few attempts with a boss fight folk. Under-equipped, How Goes Mother 3. We are still in chapter 2. I'm in the castle and I'm trying to progress into the rest of the story. Just to recap for those of you who are coming in who don't know where I am in the story. In the last chapter, there was some tragedy. Klaus fell off a cliff, it looks like, from what we saw in the cutscene. And now we're playing as Duster, who is a new character, and we are trying to go through this castle. Looks like we're trying to meet somebody right now. I want to see how the story progresses now. But this story, oh my goodness, it's heavy. Especially if you go back into my VODs, the first and second chapter. Absolutely insane. No worries there, Volk. You know what, Zai, my favorite sports title, like aside from the Mario sports games, aside from like Mario sports games, my favorite sports game I ever played, I think, was a hockey game. I played hockey on the PlayStation 2. I had a whole lot of fun with it. T-Birds seems like Ratabouille. It is on the kitchen. Let's go. Oh, 12 Titans share. I love some stuffed peppers. I love stuffed peppers and I love stuffed mushrooms too. Oh my gosh, Sly, when are we ordering mozzarella sticks? Dude, guess what? I did get some mozzarella sticks. Actually. When I went out into the blizzard, I got myself the Whopper and I got myself an order of mozzarella sticks because they were on sale. They were on sale for like $2. And I was like, not only that. Okay, so the order was supposed to be 4 mozzarella sticks for $2, but they actually loaded it up and gave me 8. They gave me 8 sticks. I kid you not. I wish I took a picture of it. They gave me 8 mozzarella sticks for the price of $2. Yeah, $2 Canadian. $2 Canadian, there's lie. And they gave me 8 mozzarella sticks for $2. It was incredible. I got so spoiled. I got so spoiled when I went into the drive-thru. Because I literally could not cook anything at work. I had a little like chat with the drive-thru guy and everything like that. I was just chatting with him about why I'm coming through drive-thru because I was like, hey, I said, I haven't been through a drive-thru in a bit. I said, I might just get myself a burger and all that. I said the power of the break room went down and everything. I don't know if it's a Canadian thing. But if there's nobody behind me, sometimes I just like to chit-chat if, you know, the worker is okay with it, right? If I just start with asking them how the night's going and everything like that, they tell me that, and then I just start into like how my night's going. But yeah, that's kind of how I do. I talk to strangers sometimes. I'm kind of like that, where I'll just like yak with a stranger or a worker. I just do that all the time, even at Tim Hortons. If there's no lineup behind me, sometimes I just chit-chat only if the worker's okay with it. If they're busy, I'm not going to pester them. I'm not going to bug them or whatever if they're busy or whatnot. But if they want to chit-chat, because it happened to me the other day when I was at Tim Hortons. I went to Tim Hortons and I chit-chatted about the fireplace being missing. So I was like, what happened to the fireplace over here? And the worker was like, oh, they got rid of it. And I was like, I can't stand they got rid of my Tim Hortons fireplace. Because I used to order like French vanilla and then just go sit by the fireplace and maybe watch TV and watch some hockey. But they got rid of that. And now it just feels so industrial, where it's all just tables and there's no TV, no fireplace. Like, that was the reason I went to Tim Hortons in the first place. I felt Tim Hortons was so cozy back in the day. It was so cozy. Oh, 12 Titans hockey was fun, and it still is. I want to maybe play that game again. Maybe I'll find a way to play some PlayStation 2 games on stream. Volk says, to be fair, Final Fantasy VII among the first 3D RPGs. A lot of N64 and PlayStation 1 games had similar impact. Yeah, you know what? They did. I mean, in a way. I know there was Paper Mario. Paper Mario definitely tried that. Sly, did you poison yourself? Wait, $2? Yeah, it was $2 Canadian. It was incredible. And I got so spoiled. Not only did they give me 4 extra mozzarella sticks, but they also gave me a free drink. So I was so happy. Well, I know, again, that doesn't happen all the time. Just letting y'all know that does not happen all the time. I don't get given free stuff like that. I think I just got spoiled that night. I just got spoiled. One sports game I enjoyed when I was younger, and Surfer on the GameCube back in the day, and it helped keep me sane. I had a really bad cold going on at the time. Toady, I want to look that up. What is Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer? I've never heard of this game before. Let me take a peek. I'm gonna take a peek. Kelly Pro Surfer on the GameCube. Oh. You know what, Toady? This game kind of gives me the Tony Hawk Pro Skater game vibe. Do y'all remember Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 on the N64? My brothers would love that game. They love the game so much, and I'll admit, I played it mostly for the music and for the first arena. I was never good at it, but I enjoyed the music. Give me a second. I'm gonna find out what the title of the song was. There was a piece of music in that game that I really liked. It'll only take me 2 seconds, I promise. But Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 had... Okay, yes. It was a ska punk song. It was Superman by Goldfinger. Superman by Goldfinger was my favorite song in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. I loved it so much. That was like my favorite to jam out to. Liza's not sure what my favorite sports games are. Either NHL 94 for the Sega Genesis or maybe the Virtual Tennis. See, yeah, Zla, you know what? I feel like sports games can be really hard to pick because it's like a hit or a miss. Some of them just didn't do that well. Oh, Protag, it would have been... I think it was like the 2004 NHL game. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of it. It's PlayStation 2. Yeah, this one. This is the game. This is the game I would play on the PlayStation 2. I loved it. Well, I had a whole lot of fun with my brothers playing it. You went for the atmosphere. Toady, I just went for the atmosphere in Tony Hawk 2. It was a fun game. I had a lot of fun with it, though. That says all you need is a PlayStation 2, and you can get about any PlayStation 2 game you want. Streamer privilege? I don't know what that is, actually. Is that like an emulator? Is that like an emulator, or is that something you buy? I've never heard of that before. There's live. And then we go take a peek. Let me take a peek. Oh, it's an open source PlayStation 2 emulator. Okay. Oh, okay. Emulators always get me nervous sometimes, Lai. I'll tell you why. I got a story. So back in the day, I did have emulators on a laptop. I had an emulator for an N64, and that one worked. And then I really wanted to play some GameCube games. So I had somebody from my old workplace tell me to download Dolphin onto my computer. They gave me a link and everything. I went there. I downloaded. Oh, and I'll tell you, it is low-key traumatizing getting a virus on your computer. It is low-key traumatizing getting a virus on your computer because it all started with my computer kind of acting weird and getting slower, having an icon on your computer that you didn't know what it was. And the computer just went kind of fuzzy and weird. I had to take it into the shop and they repaired my computer, but they told me that my computer would never run the same as it did before. And he wasn't kidding. My computer was always slower than it was before. Oh, Protag, you loved the music in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. I loved it. It was pretty much similar vibe to Tony Hawk Pro Skater, just surfing. See, yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like maybe it was the same developers. Yeah, Toady, maybe it's like the same developers. I should really check out that game though. If ever you, when you do get back into streaming, if you have a way to play it, I would love to see you play some of that surfer game. Just for the nostalgia. That's what I love about going back in like the days and playing old games that I've played millions of times. Just going down those memory lanes. Oh yeah, Protect was my favorite song. Oh, would it happen to be called NHL 2004? That is the game. That is the game, literally. Legit. Yes, it's a tiny bit more involving than that, but I can assist if you want help setting it up. Zly, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for offering. Dolphin's still great, emulates Wii too. It is, but you need to make sure it's from the right source and website, which may be what happened. You know what, Sly? I think that's what happened, is I emulated it from like a bad source and I just didn't know. I just kind of went blindly being guided into it from somebody I used to work with, and that was a very scary experience, you know? And you've used PC SX2, played a few games since it didn't have working PlayStation 2. Oh yeah, because you got the modded PlayStation 2 now. Which, by the way, Protag, I would love to see that picture again of your PlayStation 2 because it's like all like blue and translucent. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful PlayStation 2. Deca, viruses and hardware failures will do that. It was so bad. Deca, the computer guy that fixed my computer told me that I got a really nasty virus. It wasn't just like one of those viruses where you can just like press a couple of keys before your computer starts up and get rid of it. He said it was so bad that it actually affected like the hardware of the computer for some reason. It was very, very bad. I should include it on the lineup of whenever I do return. Toady, are you becoming like me where you have a lineup of games and you just don't know what to pick? Because that's kind of like what happened, I think, after Xenoblade. Like, after I finished Xenoblade, I was like, what do I pick? What do I pick? And then my heart just became so dedicated to playing Mother 3 because I was like, dudes, I've been wanting to play this game for years. And I made a promise many years ago to play this game. You know, that's why I felt like Mother 3 was just a no-brainer. I had to get to this game. And I'm loving it so far. I'm sure there's sites pretending to be a dolphin website. And yeah, that's exactly kind of what happened. All because I really wanted to play Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion was my favorite GameCube game ever made, I think. It's one of those games I can beat within 3 hours. I can beat the whole game in less than 3 hours. I used to do speedruns for my friends right in front of them, and this was in front of a group of friends that did not like gaming. Like, they were not gamers. Oh my goodness, are we getting raided? I'm just seeing a notification here in the corner of my screen. Jay! Jay coming in? Jay, Raiders, how was the stream? How was the rest of Apex? Everybody go click on that link that Toady just dropped in the channel. Jay, how was it? It was so fun over there, except Jay, we need to get you to like mayo over mustard. We gotta fix that. Jay, welcome in. Protect, thank you so much for dropping that shouty. Everybody who is not following Jay, please go follow Jay. I've known Jay for, I want to say maybe 3 years, maybe 4 years. I've known Jay for quite some time, and Jay is such a cool person. Straight up, absolutely love hanging out with Jay and the community over there. I'm seeing a lot of familiar names and faces that I often like lurk in the background and everything too, y'all. So I do see your names, I see your faces coming in. I also see those follows coming in too. My follows are anonymous just to never call you out or put any pressure on you. You feel free to lurk, chat, however you feel cozy. Y'all, thank you so much for dropping all of these raid messages. Jay is my real buddy. He loves me, I love him. Jay is my real daddy. He loves me, I love him. Jay, my real daddy. Yo, Jay, is there some kind of story behind your raid message? What's the story behind your raid message here? Oh my goodness. Coco, I see J3L, I see Omnom. Is it Zombabe? Is it Zombabe? Welcome in. Spams, hey, and I'm all beans. Dark Raven, is it Harmpo? If I'm mispronouncing anybody's names, do let me know. Do let me know if I'm mispronouncing anybody's names. Do feel free to correct me. Words get so hard for me, straight up. Y'all, thank you so much for welcoming in the Raiders. Danny, hey, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a really cozy evening over there too, Danny. We're just vibing, keeping warm and cozy inside because it is freezing. It is absolutely freezing where I am. Sly, oh gosh, it's a running gag. It's a running gag. I'm trying to get everybody converted into loving mayo because I feel mayo is better than mustard. I do like my mayo, or I do like my mustard too, but I definitely prefer some mayo. Jay, guess what I did? Guess what I did? I got myself a Whopper this week, and you know what I did? You know what I did? I asked for a whole lot of extra pickles on it, and I asked for a whole lot of mayo. I don't think they ever do extra mustard. I don't think that's even an option. Jay, I feel like I've known you for much longer. Jay, I feel like, you know what, even if it's been like 2 years, I feel like I've known you for much longer. You know what I mean? It's like that kind of like old school friendship kind of feeling. It's like you feel like it's been a longer time. I feel like it's been 100 years. Jay, they love to troll you. That's just what it is. That's what it's like when you're streaming. I feel like I get bullied and teased all the time too. Hence, I get bullied for liking mayo over mustard. He adopted the raid message. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's a running gag there, spams. Harm Poe says, I may have changed the raid message slightly. Okay. I see how it is. Wait, how cold is it there? It is 10 degrees Fahrenheit. That's freezing, Jay, where you are. Right now where I am, it is minus 18 degrees Celsius. It is minus 18 degrees Celsius where I am. You put mayo in it, didn't you? I sure did. I did. I put a whole lot of mayo in it. I love my mayo and I love my pickles on my burger. Star, guess what I had this week? I had a burger with extra pickles on it. I'm telling you, Star, you're missing out. You're missing out on the deliciousness of pickles and the deliciousness of mayonnaise. It's my favorite combination. Jay says sometimes it be like that. Yes, I understand. It's been at least 1,000 years. Exactly. We've known each other for like 1,000 years here, Jay. Long before we were even born, we knew each other. Oh gosh, y'all. Cody says, oh yeah, it already started snowing here, but I hopped in here tonight. Just got clearing around for some snow. Oh my goodness, I am done with shoveling snow, Toady. I have to go to physio again within 2 weeks. I feel like my back is giving out. My back is giving out from all the shoveling. I'll take a picture next time of like my snowbank. I have a massive snowbank that is about, I want to say 6 feet tall now. Maybe going on 7 feet tall. It is a massive snowbank. The snow just keeps piling up. Sly, this isn't us bullying you. That's us trying to cure you, Sly. Don't even. Don't you side with them. I need you on my side here, dude. I need everybody on my side about mayo. I even have a mayo emote for those of you who can use emotes. I've even got a jar of mayonnaise. They just love trolling me. Same here. Everybody's just trolling me because I like mayo over mustard. Minus 18 degrees Celsius, exactly. Which is about... I would say it's about the same temperature as you there, Jay. It's freezing. Star, I'm never gonna give up. I'm never gonna give it up. I'm never gonna give it up. You're missing out on a beautiful life with those pickles. It's absolutely delicious. Jay, are you serious? Jay, are you serious? You don't like pickles? You do not like pickles. Hold on a second. Let me just stop. Let me just get a second. I just went into my fridge. Just to show you the best pickles. Oh, that's the French side. If y'all want the best pickles, if y'all want the best pickles, these are the best pickles. These are the no garlic ones, so these ones shouldn't be too difficult for anybody who wants to try pickles. Just your basic pickle. No spicy, no sweet, just a pickle. You know what I mean? Deca, don't you even. Extra mayonnaise is the best. And extra pickles. Extra pickles and extra mayo on the burger is the best combination. Quicksilver, you use mayo and ketchup on my burger? See, that's also a good combination. I will not argue. Ketchup is not bad. Mayo and mustard isn't bad. Mayo and mustard isn't bad, but if I just did straight, you know, ketchup and mustard without the mayo, I feel like my burger's missing something. It's missing something without the mayo. See, Toady gets it. Toady gets it. Angela, you went to Burger King and you asked for extra mayo? Dude, I love my mayonnaise even as a condiment to the point where I love it even as a side dish. Even as a side dish, I love mayonnaise. Just on the side. Sly says, I don't like mayo at all. Love everything else about you, though. Sly, I'm telling you. Mayo is such a great condiment because you can also, like, make your own sauces with it. You can make your own dips with it. It's great. It's great for that. Jay, you don't like pickles, you don't like mayonnaise. How dare. How dare, Jay. The texture is weird of a pickle? You know what? It's got a nice crunch. I am not going to do any ASMR streams and whatnot just to kind of show you, but I feel the crunch of a pickle is a very satisfying sound. You know when you can hear it in your own mouth and you can just crunch it? There's something so satisfying about the crunch of a pickle. Harmpo says even frostier than where Jay is. Yeah, it's a little frosty. It's a little frosty to the point where it's like if you're outside and you're breathing, you see your own breath. Extensive pickle love is such an estrogen. Oh my god. No, my gosh, dude. Yeah, see, it's no garlic. Jay, it's no garlic. It is no garlic. It makes it the easiest pickle to start with. When it comes to pickles for me, I like dill. Garlic is good, but I do not care for bread. Well, yeah, bread and butter pickles is a bit of... See, I do not like bread and butter pickles. I feel them too sweet. I taste them and they taste too sweet to me. My mom and my dad love them, but not me. I'm very much more garlic and no... Just a pickle. Just a dill pickle one. Exactly, Deca. See, I'm not so much of a vampire. I don't mind garlic on my pickles. The game background music makes me feel like I'm a commercial for pickles. Oh my gosh, you imagine if ever I become partner. If ever, I'll tell you what, if ever I become a Twitch partner and I get sponsorships, I want it to be Bix Pickles. I want it to be Bix Pickles for my sponsorship. I will wear the t-shirts, I will wear the merch, I will even maybe eat the Bix Pickles on stream. I will definitely be sponsored by Bix Pickles. Ooh, T-Bird Spicy Pickles is amazing. Amazing. Quicksilver's asking, which is your opinion for the best mayonnaise brand? Blue Plate, Hellmann's, or Duke's? Of those three, I think the only one I've ever had is Hellmann's. I've only ever had Hellmann's mayonnaise. Garlic mayo and sweet chili mayo. Ornate, thank you so much for being on Team Mayonnaise. I needed that. I need more Team Mayo. Team Mayo here. Fly says the closest I'll get to mayonnaise is some garlic. Okay, that is very close to mayonnaise. That is very close to mayonnaise. I like that too. But I like garlic. See, I like garlic too, a little bit. But I won't ever eat garlic like my friend did. Jay, did I ever share that story about my friend getting a dare from my brother? My older brother. Oh, okay, I got another story. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna put these pickles away. So, story time. Story time. So my brother used to dare me and my best friend all the time. And one time he dared my best friend and I to eat a clove of garlic. We're talking a whole handful. A whole handful of garlic. I said no because I'm the very responsible one. I'm the responsible one. And my best friend Moosh, he was like, I'm gonna do it. He likes garlic. He loves garlic a lot. But he learned his lesson that too much garlic is too much, because he did eat a whole thing of garlic like an apple. Just like an apple. Peels and all. The whole thing. And it came back up within about 20 minutes. It all came back up. Like literally it all came back up. It went all over the floor. It was horrid. The whole place stinks so bad of garlic. And I think ever since then I always kind of felt like, ugh, not so big on garlic. But then I recovered and I grew my love of garlic bread back and everything. Okay, not gonna lie, you folding a jar of pickles is just reminding me of the Mayor and Powerpuff Girls. What do you mean by that, Protag? What do you mean? Is there like a part where he is like legit holding a jar of pickles? And Harmpo says, I bet Jay likes dill pickles. Yeah, see? There you go, Jay. I think so, tell me anyways. Okay, Omoji, thank you so much for being on Team Mayo. Omoji, I even have a little emote of a jar of mayonnaise. Just for everybody who is on Team Mayo, I do have a little jar of mayonnaise for you. And those of you who are on Team Mustard, just in case you want to share the love of mayonnaise. Oh yeah, Omoji, we're back to the pickle talk. You love garlic, but not that much. Exactly. My friend definitely went a little overboard with the garlic. Went way overboard with the garlic. Peels and all. Oh no, it was terrible. It was terrible. Okay, but the Mayor and Powerpuff Girls loves pickles. It's his favorite food in the show, and he tends to keep a jar of pickles beside him, but sometimes he would have the girls help him open up the jar since he couldn't. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't know that. See, I didn't really watch much for Powerpuff Girls. Never really did. 20 bucks. Exactly. Yo, yeah. What did I come back to? Broken domain. We're sharing stories about bets and dares and everything, and I just shared the story of my one and only bet I've ever done. Oh yeah, a lot of people would, but I did it. Jub says, is Hat the Origins the story of the super smelling ability? Maybe Jub, maybe that's caused me the super smelling ability. QP says it's all right, late for me. Oh, no worries there, QP, no worries. Appreciate you. Oh, you had a whole spaghetti carbonara yesterday and dumped a whole load of extra cheese on it. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious. I didn't know the passage between the nose and the mouth was wide enough to accommodate a piece of licorice. Oh, like a very small shoestring. It's hard to explain, but it's very narrow. Ew, gosh, the whole did it hurt at all? Oh my gosh, it was not comfortable. No, not a comfortable thing. But that was the only bet I've ever done. I have never done any other bets, never done any other dares. And I think, like, if I go back to my teen years, I was a bit of a wild teen. I was a very rebellious, wild kid, wild teen, and that was something I did. I think I've matured quite since, though. I would never do that again. I would never do it again. Jay, you a wild teen? Could never see that. I was a wild teen. I was very much a wild teen way back in the day, Jay. I know someone that got dared to snort salt, and damn, it was not a pretty sight. That sounds painful. I don't think I would do that one. I don't think I would do that one at all. But no, I was a very Like going back to my teen years and everything like that, I kind of did some wild things. Like, what's the word? Camping, for instance. Like during my teens, I was never into like stunts and stuff like that. Like never did stunts or anything like that crazy. Nothing like parkour you see online. But I remember like jumping off like, you know, bridges and to lakes and everything like that. Just that kind of wild, you know? Oh, yeah, broken. That would be bad. That'd be bad. But like, of all these things that we did back when we were teens, you know, like some people did the cinnamon challenge. Cinnamon challenge was very popular. To make it worse, it wasn't a powdered salt. It was, oh yeah, no. Broken domain, that's brutal. That's brutal. Zla, you never would have guessed I would like that. Oh, yeah, when I was a teen. When I was a teen, I was a different animal. When I was a teen, I was a different animal, definitely. I was a different breed. If I was to go back in time, I definitely would have told myself to, hey, you know, don't be so wild and crazy. At the same time, though, I would have said, hey, enjoy life. Enjoy yourself, you know, have fun. Oh, yeah, the cinnamon challenge was a big thing. See, I never did the cinnamon challenge. I think after the bet and the dare, I said that was enough. I'm like, I'm not doing any bets and dares anymore in my life. I was never doing stuff like parkour. Nothing that crazy, but like, I was definitely like, you know, I was a wild person. I was definitely a little more of a wild person back then. Sly says, doesn't sound like somebody who would play Earthbound. I would say, like, I've definitely mellowed out quite a bit. I'm definitely a more mellow person than I was back when I was a teen. Very much so. Broken Domain says, yeah, and he didn't do it for money or anything, just somebody bad him. Oh, see, yeah, that was a thing. See, that was the thing that was different, I guess. Is that my brother was always saying bets and dares, but he'd pay you to do something, right? And I remember there was like, for me, my memory is kind of foggy, but I know that the one was the garlic clove and the other was the shoestring licorice, which I should show you guys what shoestring licorice is for those of you who don't know what shoestring licorice looks like. See, it literally is just a thing of spaghetti. Just to show you all. It's very thin. It's very thin. And yeah, it's very thin, but regardless, do as I say, don't do what I do. That's what I used to always tell people way back in the day. Do as I say, don't do what I do. Be wild while you're young. Oh my gee, that is like... I would say if I was to say that to myself back then, I'd be definitely enabling my wildness. I was a very wild kid like that. I was never irresponsible. I was never like irresponsible, but I was definitely like more... What's the word? I lived on the edge of my seat when I was younger. I never did anything irresponsible or anything like illegal or anything. Just, I was more of a wilder kid. We all do things in our youth that we aren't proud of later in life. Absolutely, absolutely. And I'm an open book, I think, to this point. Like nowadays, I'm like very open. I'm just like, this is what happened when I was a teen. This is what I did. Because back then I would be very embarrassed to share this kind of story. But now I'm like, you know what? I think we all did things. We all did things. Dutchy, hey! I think existing is really the biggest dare you can do in life. It's hard. Life be lifing. Oh my goodness, so true there, Dutchy. Oh my goodness, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, Dutchy. Zly says I do parkour before I start things up my nose. Maybe I'm just crazy. No, dude. Dude, you're good. But yeah, no snorting. No snorting things up your nose. Did your brother ever get punished for that? I think maybe. Maybe. My brain is so foggy on it though. I just know I just know I did what I did for like 20 bucks, but I don't remember what happened. Oh yeah, Dutchie the licorice. It is delicious. It is a good good candy. GB says happy Sunday. Happy Sunday there, GB. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for those positive vibes. For tag, I was living like Larry way back. Way back when, living like Larry. Just kicking it, you know? I'm looking for my controller and I'm actually using a keyboard here. There we go. Exactly. Exactly, Jub. And just go back in time, you know? Back when I was 15, it was 2005. 2005, you know, 20 bucks in your pocket. It was a good time. I miss 2005 so much. I miss 2005. I miss the times just because, well, like going back to that time before the internet took over, before social media really took over. Like social media was very much used just for socializing. It was a different time, you know what I mean? July 2005 feels like it was only 4 years ago. You know, back when like MySpace was like around, back when it's like one of those things where it's like it makes you feel happy, sad, all those mixed feelings. I feel like a lot of mixed feelings when I get nostalgic because it's like I miss the good things about it. I miss the good things about it, but I can be very like grateful for the things that we have nowadays that we didn't have back then. You know what I mean? Jay, go get some food. Go get some food. Go get some pickles, by the way. It's 3 a.m., but you're starving? Jay, just like Patrick says, oh boy, 3 a.m. Get yourself a burger. Slide says you definitely had a glitter GIF instead of MySpace profile. Oh, my page was so glitter. I glitter bombed that MySpace profile so bad. And it had Hello Kitty all over it. And it wasn't like the pink Hello Kitty. It wasn't like a pink, black, and white Hello Kitty. I went with the red. I went with like a red Hello Kitty aesthetic with a whole lot of glitter. And the music I chose. I know for a long time I chose Daft Punk. I had Daft Punk and I used all their music for my page. Daft Punk was the favorite. Daft Punk was my favorite. And then I think I went to like pop music for a bit. I think I went to like Gwen Stefani for a minute with Holla Back Girl back in 2004, 2005. What is a MIDI format? Jub, what is MIDI format? Harmpo says it was mainly the used for me. It was mainly the used. I don't think I've ever heard of that band before there, Harmpo. Let me take a look. Okay, this is something else I want to also say. I've always wanted to say this too. But one thing about coming on Twitch is I've always felt like, what's the word? Like, before like getting back into streaming and everything, so I did have my first profile, then I started my second profile, and this is my second profile I've had since 2022. And one thing is I've been learning is that I'm not the only one who experienced everything I did in the millennial, like, because I'm very much like millennial, right? I'm born in 1990. And I was always kind of like nervous and shy to bring up like things of my past and things of like the memories I experienced back in 2004, 2005 and everything. So I always felt like maybe not everybody could relate with it. But I'm noticing more and more people had the same experience. Like a lot of people had the same experience going through like MySpace and having MP3 players and having headphones and having like memories of VHS tapes. Like all of these memories, you know, because I look at Twitch as a whole and it's so high tech. Like it is so high tech in comparison to like what I thought, you know, what I am, I guess. MIDI is just a protocol sequence music. More popular before MP3s were around. Let me take a look. I'm gonna take a look. Back here. The used is one thing I was gonna look up. Oh, it's a band. It's a rock band. Oh, okay. It's a rock band. And I want to see what kind of music they did. I should know. I should know this music because it's like 2003, 2002, somewhere around there. I should know this music there, Harmpo. I should. But MIDI sounds like something I should know. Oh, it's musical instrument digital interface. Oh, I've seen these things. I have seen these things. Jub, I have seen these things. I have. Before the world is in everyone's pocket. It was a different time, wasn't it? Like, I'm telling you, I am so retro. I am such a retro person to the point where I will like leave my house without my phone so often. I don't always bring my phone out with me. My phone is not always on me by accident, and it's just because I grew up in a time where the phone wasn't that needed. You know, I left it at home and anybody could leave me a voice message or a text, I'll get back home to it kind of thing. Like that was what my brain was thinking. I want to go back to my first cell phone. So like when I first got my cell phone, my boyfriend at the time, I remember I had my cell phone and I left it at home one day. I got home from work and everything, took her, just got myself all ready for settling in and everything like that after work, doing all that post-work self-care. And it was like, I remember my boyfriend being upset with me because I didn't have my phone on me. I wasn't texting him back. And I was like, I didn't know. Like, I just forgot my phone. And that was kind of my lesson learned, is that like we're living more in a day and age where you have to have your phone on you all the time. And that was my first lesson, My first lesson learned is that it's always good to have your phone on you all the time. But at the same time, I kind of miss those days where you didn't always have to have your phone on you. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. MIDI music is a file format with instruments only. MIDI came out in the 80s. Oh, yeah. No, that's what I saw. So MIDI's not a band. MIDI was not a band. It was The Used. The Used was a band. My apologies if I said missaid anything. My apologies. Salsa says pretty much all music for video games starts out with MIDI files in the computer before it gets to platform recorded by people. It's similar how many artists nowadays sketch digitally in computer versus I see. You definitely got in a bunch of trouble as much as a kid for telling my parents where I was going and being out late. Oh, back in the days. That was a time. Definitely. Like, I had a curfew to be home by a certain time as well. Kyle, you had a pager? Oh my gosh, I remember people having pagers. It was like something that you wore on your belt, right? I never understood how those things work. I never understood how pagers work. Ornate says, I miss the days where my parents would say, come home before the street lights come on. Oh, that was a thing. Ornate. That was a thing, I remember. Jeff says the expectation to always have your phone on you is invasive. I don't like it, but it's become an apparent norm. It really has, because even where I work, they want me to have my phone on me all the time. And I tend to always like leave my phone somewhere. I'm just always losing my phone. I still have that bad habit. Parents can't imagine not knowing where their kids are now, but like 80s and 90s, there is no way to instantly locate your... You see, that's the thing. It was a different time. It was such a different time, there's lie. You could go out. Now, here's the thing. I had a strict curfew, though. I had a very, very strict curfew where I had to be home by a particular time, but it was like a safety thing, you know? My parents were very hardcore on me for like stranger danger. They were very hardcore on me for like, you know, just being home on time and everything. And then later in my teens, I became more of a wild kid. I would say in my teens, I became more of a wild kid. I guess mom cooked spaghetti, and so we eaten leftover spaghetti. Yo, Jay, I love spaghetti. Is this spaghetti with meatballs by any chance? Spaghetti on its own, though, it's just pasta sauce, is delicious. I could go for some pasta. Please share some pasta with us there, Jay. How does they called a pager and popped up with a message? Or a number to call? See, I never understood how pagers work, but I remember them. I remember pagers very, very well. See, that's what happens to me, Jay. I'm still such a scatter-minded person where I forget my phone somewhere. So by the time somebody like says something and it's like, oh yeah, you know, I'll Google that. And I'm like looking for my pockets and I'm like, oh, I don't want to know where my phone is. Everybody I know, this is the craziest thing. Everybody I know in person never ever goes anywhere without their phone. Like I kid you not. I kid you not. Everybody I know almost never loses their phone. They have their phone with them, on them at all times. I don't know how to get myself into that habit. I try and I try and I try, but no matter what I do, I'm always forgetting my phone somewhere. I'm always forgetting my phone somewhere, which is why I will never buy myself a crazy expensive phone. I'll never ever buy myself a crazy expensive phone because I know that if I buy myself a crazy expensive phone, I might leave it somewhere someday and I might forget all about it. I just feel like that's gonna happen to me one of these days. Oh, I got you, Jay. Just little meat chunks. That still sounds delicious though. Sly says I love spaghetti. It is spaghetti with pickles and mayonnaise by any chance. Sly, that is disgusting. I love pickles, I love mayonnaise, but not on my pasta. Not on pasta. That's just too much. That's just too much. Dutchy, I had my wild time in my early 20s, just before the pandemic hit. Oh yeah, I think all of us had like some kind of form of a wild teenage phase, maybe? Whatever you consider wild. Whatever you consider wild, because some people, maybe it's like, it's about like, it's not so much about what you do, it's more even just about your fashion choices. Like some people decided to go all out and be like, you know, dedicated to a certain fashion trend. Hey, Acer! Is it Acer? Welcome in. It's great to have you. You missed life before the portable doom scrolling devices. Acer, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, me too. Me too. I find it is such a habit I try to stay the heck away from, to the point where, yeah, I lose my phone all the time. I'm losing my phone all the time because I put my phone down. Okay, this sounds like a crazy thing, but like, I don't keep my phone with me all the time. Like here, my phone is right now. But like, when I'm going out and about, sometimes I drive without my phone, and I really should probably fix that. I should probably go and drive with my phone on me all the time, but I feel like being glued to your screen is just such a thing I want to stay the heck away from. I never ever want to be glued to my screen because I'll be on a bus or public transit, and I'll be like one of the very few people that is not looking at my phone while I'm on public transit. I'll be rather looking out the window, looking around, being aware of my surroundings, all of that. Ornate, you regularly go. See, that's what I do. See, that's what I do too, Ornate. I like to be out and about without being glued to my phone screen. You know what I mean? Also, thank you so much for that follow, friend. It's anonymous, just to never put any pressure on you. Very happy to have you here. I wish I could, but ever since I had one, I've always had to worry about my job calling me in. CJ, yeah, you know what, Kyle? Yeah. You know what, Kyle? Yeah, that's kind of how it is for me too. So I try my best to keep my phone on me at all times, but at the same time though, I like to have screen downtime. I like to have some screen downtime, and screen downtime often includes me just having Twitch on in the background and everything while I'm like doing house cleaning or reading a book or whatever. I still have like my social media open. Like my social media is still there and I'm using it for the fact of social media. I'm not using it because I want to be doom scrolling, I guess is the word I was looking for. We got her to think of an iteration of mayonnaise disgusting. Zly, for reals though? Mayonnaise on pasta. Okay, no. If it's done right. If it's done right. Hear me out. Pasta salads. Pasta salads with mayonnaise is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, but I don't think I could do like spaghetti with meatballs and mayonnaise. I think that would be a really hard mix. Exactly. It's not exactly a bad habit, but at the same time, I really should be working on having my phone on me all the time too for other reasons. Especially if I'm out driving. I definitely should. Hey, Jazz! Jazz, thank you so much for the lurkies. Jazz, I see you. It's good to see you. Dutchie says I was a big party goer, but now I rarely leave my house anymore. See, I was never a party goer. See, I was a wild kid as far as just like, you know, I guess it was more like, you know, hanging out with my brother and everything, all of those things, but I was never a big party goer. I was never ever a big party goer. I suppose as I got way into clothes and makeup when I was younger, spent most of my school time as a goth kid looking cool. Dude, that's cool though. That's a cool kind of wild. I like that. I like that. I was wild in the sense, oh gosh. Well, I was wild in the sense of like skipping classes to avoid school and stuff too. I did skip classes and stuff all the time. Back when I got my first phone back middle school, me and my brother would have a code word if I was doing okay or getting home. Oh, okay. I gotcha, Protect. I gotcha. Sly, I thought you were gonna say spaghetti. Oh gosh, no. Mayonnaise and pickles on spaghetti? Heck no. Heck no. But like macaroni salad, pasta salads, Greek salad, it's gotta have some mayonnaise in it. Otherwise it wouldn't just be a pasta salad. I lived on mayo and pasta in uni? What? I had it with bacon and cheese. Oh, wait, see, there's a pasta salad. I think I accidentally made carbonara or something. It was good. I think I've had a pasta salad like that. I think I've had a pasta salad before. I think that's what we call it up here. That's what we call it up here, Jub, is a pasta salad. Chicken, bacon, mayo, pasta salad. Yum. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Sly says although goth when I meant a way different thing back than what it means now. Oh, okay, what do you mean? What do you mean though? What kind of goth here? I was, okay, I did try, low-key, I tried the emo phase. I tried to have an emo phase, but I couldn't dedicate it. You know what I mean? Like, I could not dedicate my wardrobe to just emo clothing. I would say my clothing, especially grade 9 and grade 10, I was very preppy. I was very, very, very preppy when I was in grade 9, grade 10. Pasta with pesto, yes! I love pesto pasta. That's my favorite kind of pasta. Goths were stunned and made fun of when I was growing up. Really? See, when I was growing up, goth was just like a style. I never thought of it as like something like that. I never thought of something like that, you know? I thought it was always just like a fashion sense, whatever it be. I guess I was always kind of like that though. Really? See, I never really thought of that before. So now you're basically an e-girl dressed in all black and it's trendy. Alright, alright. They don't know the struggle. So like, it is a lot to dedicate though. When it comes to like your wardrobe, if you're like gonna stick with one color all across the board or like just get a certain style going, it is a lot of dedication, which is why like I very much can admire when people go on stream and they have a particular like way they dress and stuff like that. I find like for me, I know how much work goes into it. It's kind of the same thing with makeup. Like I don't wear makeup. But I know how much work goes into wearing makeup. Which is why I love it when I see my friends do their makeup. Because I'm like, you guys are doing something that I know takes a lot of work. And I admire it. It's an amazing thing. Oh, okay. Renee says I wasn't a goth, more of an alt guy, but I always hung out with the goths. See, I hung out with the goths. I hung out with everybody. I guess I never really thought of like, what's the word? Like when I was like, I'm still like this to be honest, but I never really segregate anybody. I never really have that mindset of like segregating people into groups and stuff, but at the same time, like everyone has their own style, unique way of expressing themselves. So like I still am like that. I kind of hate to hang out with everybody. You know what I mean? I hang out with everybody and I'm okay with that. That's just how I am. So I feel like really like Zly, when you're talking about like how people treated people for dressing the way they did and everything, I feel like that's something wrong in this world, you know? I just feel like there's something wrong in this world where people get like building up a stigma that they can't hang out with people because of the way they dress. I don't know. I just find that just find that silly. Watch the original Mean Girls movie. You know what's funny? I haven't actually watched that. I never actually watched the Mean Girls movie. I only know the memes behind it. Deb says, was preppy like the Ralph Lauren of fashion brands like that? Preppy was like, I wore a lot of clothing from a place called The Garage. I don't know if The Garage is American. Okay, let me think. Garage is kind of like American Eagle. A little bit like American Eagle. So it's just very preppy and like the polo shirts and like long tank tops and jeans. Like way back. I did wear short skirts too. Short skirts and ballerina slippers. They're called like ballerina slippers. I used to wear those. Converse shoes. And I had a couple little boots too. I probably spent more time on my outfit, hair, and makeup than I actually spent time in school. Harmpo, that is such a mood. That is such a mood. Sly says I actually been dressing in all black since 2016. And I made my own style guide. Sly, I envy. I wish I had that kind of, like eye for clothing. I guess if you're going in all black, it does make it simple, but my gosh, I'm telling you, sometimes I look at clothes and I'm like, I do like some color, like especially deep red. I love deep red. Deep red is like a weakness of mine. I absolutely hated seeing bullying in high school. Same here. I think it's because I experienced bullying in high school to the point where I hated seeing it like happen to somebody else. You know what I mean? Because it's like you've been there before. You know what it's like. Separate note, I still find it funny that these roaches are just waiting to get walled by Duster. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get to the game. I'm gonna get back to the game here for tag. I'm just yapping away. Sometimes I just get distracted and that's what happens in my streams. Same. I got bullied as a kid and I hung out with everyone. Jay, I'm like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly it. That was more than 90s. Exactly. I had a lot of goth clothes growing up and was more of a rocker metalhead. All right, right on. I listened to every kind of music. I think that was the thing for me. It's like mostly in high school, I tend to lean towards techno, but like, you know, I also listened to a lot of pop, metal, rap, hip hop. I would say I was more of a closet, like rap music person. I like to listen to rap too. People talk the same shit and they just do it online. They don't have to be in someone's face now. Lie. That's the thing with online. That's the thing with online I don't like too. I don't like that. That unfortunately was a thing and is still a thing. People here expressing themselves and made. See, it's just, yeah, you know what? Like for me, oh, I remember I remember high school where, I'm just gonna yap for a minute about high school. There was somebody I remember who would cosplay at school. Almost every week they were dressing up as something different. They would cosplay, come in full on cosplayed as like characters I wasn't even really familiar with and everything, right? And to me, I was like, it's cool. I thought that was really cool. I thought that was really neat. But some people, they looked down on that. For some reason, they thought that was something to bully. And I'm like, that was so weird. Somebody went all out to cosplay. You know, every Friday or every Thursday, they'd go all dressed up as whatever they wanted to be. And I thought that was really cool. I thought that was really neat. Oh yeah, Joe, short skirts and frigid winter. I'm telling you, Canadians are built different. Canadians are built so different. Ornate says, I still have an extensive collection of Converse, including tie-dye pair. I had a brown and pink pair of Converse. I missed them. I don't even know what happened to my Converse shoes, believe it or not. That says it's all black, but always layer. Oh, nothing overboard though. See, I like that style. I like that style. It makes use of texture and contrast and metallic accents. Don't mind me, y'all. Don't mind me. Just mention foods lie. I know. I'll just yap on and on and on about mozzarella sticks. If only they knew how cosplay house blew up. See, that was the crazy thing. Jug, I'm telling you. This was back in like the, I wouldn't say mid 2000s, like 2006, 2007 when I knew this person. And this person cosplayed as a lot of like anime characters. They cosplayed as anime characters, and one week they cosplayed as Frodo. They cosplayed as Frodo Baggins from Lord of the Rings, and that one I knew right away. And I thought that was really cool. But there was no event. There was no rhyme or reason for why this person could not cosplay at school for like any day. I bet if they wanted to, they could cosplay every day. They probably would. And I'm all for that. You know, I think if I went back in high school, if I was to redo high school all over again, I would want to have more fun like that. I would really want to have fun. I'd really want to have more fun like that. -5 in Canada. Let's go barbecue weather. No joke. Harmful. I'm telling you, my family will get the barbecue going in this kind of weather. They will literally barbecue sausages and hamburgers outside in the middle of -5. Easily. Ornate facts. Cosplay, makeup, anything like that. That's why I admire so many of my friends who do cosplay on stream, who do makeup. Because I just don't have the skill. I've never really practiced much with it. Zly, you wish cosplaying was a thing back when I was in high school? It really wasn't a thing. That's the thing. I think the person I remember was kind of breaking grounds. They really started breaking grounds because that was not a thing. They were just choosing to do that just for the sake of, saying, heck, I'm gonna come to school dressed up. They just wanted to do it. And to this day, I still think that's really cool. See, that's the thing, like, it wasn't a thing, Toady. It really wasn't a thing, but, like, they kind of broke grounds making it more acceptable. You know, they were doing it only once a week, but they were having fun. I can't imagine how much, like, time that would have took for that person to, like, actually get their costume ready. Oh, I hope I survive this. Okay, we're good. I think we got this. Hey, HP is 69. I'm gonna leave it on 69 here for a sec. A good number. Oh, old Beanstalk's letter bell is ringing. What is this Beanstalk's letter thing? You should probably quit for now? Heck no! We're gonna keep playing! No. We're not gonna quit and call it a day. Heck no. We're gonna keep having fun. I think the game kind of picked up on me yapping, was like, I think you've been yapping for a minute. Even if you forgot the small poles on my vacuum dinner pie, like coals or pigs or tall maples. No, tall maples. I still haven't learned the lyrics 100% yet, but it's such a nice song. Whatever's in here is simmering noisily. Its color and smell are best left undescribed. Gift boxes with blue ribbons have great things in them. Maps. It'd be useful to remember that. It would be. Oh, hold on. It's giving me a map. It was a map. Okay, we got the map. We're good. T-Bird. Hashtag nice. I'm gonna go back up here. Hey, that's a rotten eclair you have there. Please trade it with me for this beef jerky. Heck yes! Got some beef jerky. Maples. Now I want maple syrup. Ooh, ornate. Have you ever had a maple dip donut? Maple dip donuts are absolutely delicious from Tim Hortons. Y'all gonna make me want to go to Tim Hortons at this time of night. And they are open. They are open 24/7. If you find any more nice rotten eclairs, just bring them here anytime. I look forward to having some more. See, this is kind of weird how it's like... Ah, here we go. This is where we wanted to go. Okay, I got a bracelet. Can I not get that last piece? This is disgusting. This game is absolutely disgusting. I have been burped in my face every stream. You felt sick. Hey, T-Bird, appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging. Okay, let me go back here. I'm nauseous right now. Gotta have a fresh mint. So right now I have the Aries bracelet. Aries bracelet is +3. Ooh, that would be even better. That's even better. So let me go back to the equip page. So if I go to the equip page, we go to other on the Aquarius one. Go back. I'm gonna go back. Tech, hey, it's good to see you. Tech, how you doing? How you keeping? Chaotic Key, hey, it's good to see you. What's up there, Chaotic Key? Okay, I'm gonna save my game just in case, because that's what apparently professional JRPG players do. We always save our games. I might be wrong, but this is what I think JRPG people are supposed to do. I'm not a professional JRPG person, but I will play and keep going. Of course, it wants me to attack this thing. How do I get the tempo on that? Please leave a yogurt behind. It didn't even leave a heckin' yogurt? No yogurt. Yeah, Toady, I think I should be saving all the time. Tech says I'm beat. I flew to California to help my brother move. Okay, we got rid of a lot. And tomorrow I flew Goodwill trips. That sounds like you've been crazy busy. Tech, moving is very, very... It can be very stressful, so I hope everything's all going well and you're taking it as easy as possible. But yeah, like downsizing is something I did too when I first moved in here. It feels good to be downsizing, I find. Having like less stuff to take and everything. Chaotic Key says nothing much. Just done playing some Kingdom Hearts. How are you? Wait, how are you enjoying Kingdom Hearts? Which Kingdom Hearts is it that you're playing again? Is it Kingdom Hearts like 1.5? Or is it Kingdom Hearts 2? Which one? Which one? Orny says always safety and save. I always make 2 saves just in case. It's a smart thing to do. And I always forget to do it. I always forget. I think I was supposed to... And there's nothing left behind. I'm hoping that like they leave something. I'm gonna fall asleep. There we go. My character was falling asleep during battle. It's going well. The move is according to plan. Just a little bit of back-breaking. It is a lot of heavy lifting, especially if you have like a lot of heavy furniture. Believe it or not, the furniture I have is not all that bad except for the one dresser. The one dresser that's over there can be kind of heavy. So that was like the one piece of furniture that was really difficult to move, I found. Okay, so yeah, you're playing 1.5. It's the yeah. It's just Kingdom Hearts final mix. Gotcha, gotcha. You love Kingdom Hearts series. It's probably my favorite video game series. I have yet to play a Kingdom Hearts game. Maybe one of these days there, Chaotic Key, I'll look into playing a Kingdom Hearts game. Or Nate. I got so lucky there. I got so lucky. Let me see. I'm going to use my beef jerky. You know what? I just realized something. Instead of using my general attack, I should maybe be using my items. Like, instead of using... Hypnopendulum, Scary Mask. The Tickle Stick? What is the Tickle Stick? Let's try the Tickle Stick. Duster used the Tickle Stick. But it did not work. Oh. The Tickle Stick did not work. Mr. Passion madly brandished his baton. Smoke bomb, let's do it. Mr. Passion could not stop crying. There we go, there we go. Okay, Mr. Passion sent a flying amount. Okay. Let's do Siren Beetle. Duster held up the Siren Beetle. But it had no effect. Mr. Passion sent candles flying. Wall staple? Hypnopendulum. Scary Mask. Mr. Passion fell asleep. Y'all, we can put him to sleep. Y'all, we can put him to sleep. Dudes. Oh, I think we figured it out. Mr. Passion might on. We can put him to sleep, which was good that we found that out. It's good that we found that out. Oh my goodness, we can put him to sleep. Chaotic, you'd highly recommend it? I've been recommended to play Kingdom Hearts 1.5. I think it even has Winnie the Pooh in the game, which I would love that. Especially my mom. My mom is a big Winnie the Pooh person. She loves Winnie the Pooh very, very much. I have an idea. Instead... Oh, I pushed the wrong button. No. We're gonna go back here. No pendulum. There we go. Put him to sleep. Ah, a little more strategy, but we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Job, he is tough. He's absolutely tough. That guy says Winnie the Pooh is in a number of Kingdom Hearts games. Tag says I'm going through the challenge in Kingdom Hearts 2 where I'm going through the game level 1 only and I'm at the final boss. Which is Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay, I won't get too nosy and get some spoilers, but Kingdom Hearts sounds like a fun game. Did your mother watch Winnie the Pooh, Blood and... Oh gosh, nose lie. No, but I have shown my mom the pictures, I guess is what the word I'm looking for. They show the pictures of like the cover art and everything for Blood and Honey, and it's like not interested at all. My mom is just definitely not like that. Here, let me go back. Ooh, it's 60 HP. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit here. Instead, use the Hypnopendulum. Ooh, it did not work. The tickle stick, maybe. Let's try the tickle stick. There we go. Okay, so the tickle stick decreases their defense. They threw a smoke bomb. The barrel man couldn't stop crying. Okay, it's getting easier with the tools that I was given at the beginning of the castle, and I just haven't been using. Crazy. The game told me, like, literally, like, right at the beginning of the castle that these tools will be coming in handy. I did not know I could actually use them. Like, use them. Alright, let's go. Have you learned to comprehend my art? I'm gonna say no. Guar, I'm angry. Mr. Passion suddenly attacked. I haven't used the scary mask yet, but I think that would probably not work. Wall staple? Let's try the wall staple. Duster through wall staples. It didn't work on Mr. Passion. Okay, no. Let's use the hypno pendulum maybe. Mr. Passion fell asleep. Okay, you hear that beat? Do you hear the beat? Maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. Okay. So I gotta try and keep up with the tempo. It's kind of like that. And then it speeds up a little bit. I noticed that the tempo went down when I used the pendulum. It's mortal damage. Thought I could find some food before I died. I think the hypno pendulum is what I'm supposed to use, though. Let's see if I can use scary mask. Duster put on a scary mask. Okay, the offense decreased by 10. Maybe I should be using the scary mask then. Let's see what else there is. A scary mask, smoke bomb, and siren beetle. I don't know what siren beetle actually does. Let's see. Didn't work. What does siren beetle actually do? Level up is always good. Level up is always good. Let me see if I go... Actually, no. I'm gonna eat some beef jerky. Dude, I fell asleep. Come on, wake up, Duster. This boss is hard. It didn't work this time. No. Maybe I should wear the scary mask instead. No, don't attack, don't attack. Okay, good. No, I use the scary mask again. Keep decreasing it. That looks better. I can't put him to sleep for some reason this time. Last time I could always put him to sleep. There we go, this looks better. There we go, that's better, that's better. I'll try something else here. I don't think the tickle stick works. Try smoke bomb. There we go. Not today. Oh, it didn't work this time. Shoot. I saw the number 69. Mr. Passion disappeared. Let's go. Man. How long did this take me? Almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours, but we beat him. Mr. Passion is done for. Squeak. Whew, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. By the way, you can rest on that sofa if you want. Yes, please. I need a nap. You felt something warm inside your heart. That might be just blood. You can take a nap on the sofa. Take a quick rest? Heck yes. Thank you so much for the GGs, Deca, Toady, Protag. Thank you, thank you. You're fully revitalized. And that'd be a way down. I'm not gonna worry about that though. What's in this jar? We got a jar of dirt? There's a very delicately crafted vase in here. You got a noble spittoon. Literally, is a spit jar. We literally got a spit jar, a fancy spit jar. The sound of blowing wind can be faintly heard from behind this wall. I need to do some kind of crazy dance. Okay, Mr. Mouse, give me a hint as what I'm supposed to do next. Squeak. Ooh, you're a lifesaver, thank you. By the way, you can rest on that sofa if you want. Gotcha, gotcha. It looks like I'm supposed to go in that little black spot. But it's not letting me do that. Don't know where I'm supposed to go. There's a hole inside the fireplace. Fall down it? Heck yes, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna save my game. Heck yes. Please be careful out there. Give my crush the next frog you meet. Oh, it's the old man Wes's son? What's his name? If you were headed out crossing the drawbridge, would it be faster and safer than taking this underground passage? Here, I'll give you the drawbridge key. Receive the drawbridge key. Nah, don't worry about giving it back. Just go on and take it. As long as I got this here underground passage, that'll be enough for me. Alright, there's a drawbridge. Lower the drawbridge? Yeah, let's do it. Lower the drawbridge. Oh, I'm supposed to go back in there. There's something to do with this vase. I want to check out. Lots. Now I'm back in here. I guess I could just go straight forward. That's mint and beef jerky. Oh. Do I gotta go back up? I know that there was a character that ran to the top. For tag, I'm done with this place? Where am I supposed to take the vase again? Because I got the vase. Maybe there's somewhere up here I had to go? No? Who sent you to come here? Oh, that would be Alec. It's crazy because, like, Alec, the game, maybe I missed something. Maybe I missed something. Because the map tells me to go back in there, but... Let me go back here. Where would he be? I have to go down south. Oh. Can't go through there yet. Oh, it's west. Sorry, my dad. Oh, that was faster than I expected. Okay, let's have a look-see. Is this? This luster, this texture, this delicate, profound, and shiny quality. This is the legendary noble spittoon, passed down from generation to generation in Aso. It's kind of gross that we're passing down a very shiny spit jar. You found it. My judgment was correct after all. Duster, you're exceptionally stupider than I thought. You moron, you moron, you moron. You call yourself a thief, yet you can't even tell what it is you need to steal. Proto Shield, hey, thank you so much for gifting that subby to Rivera. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Proto Shield, how goes it? How goes it? It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The mythical spittoon, ornate. Out of all things to get, a really shiny looking spittoon is a spit jar. Come on. Anything else, moron? Did you bring back any other big jackpot items? Are you sure you're not just fooling around to entertain me? You moron. How? Why? The heck? Let me have a closer look at it. This? It isn't what I was looking for. But how could it be? Oh, maybe we had a second thief? 12 Titans, thank you so much. Duster. That pendant. I think its owner might be the Princess of Oso Castle. Duster. Your first job was an utter failure, but this is no time to be calling you a moron. I'll come with you this time. We're heading to Oso Castle at once. Let's hurry to the room the spittoon was in. Wes joined your party. Ah, we're going back in. We're on our way to see where the stolen spittoon was. This music. Hold on, I want to talk to these people. Oh, yap. Oh, you're so shabby, Mr. West. Your clothes are all wrinkled. I take it that after all this time, you're finally trying to fix your nocturnal lifestyle? I'm gonna keep up with my nocturnal lifestyle. Everyone's been so pale since yesterday. I baked some delicious nut cookies to try to cheer everyone up. I made too many though, so you can have one. Yay, we got a cookie! Just when I thought you got out, ornate, yeah, they dragged me right back in. Huh? What's that odd sound? Shoot! Shoot! This isn't good. Fire traps. Hold on. What's going on with you? Ow, ow, ow. I sure wound up a bit of trouble, I did. Some pig-looking guys just bust right into the castle. If you're going inside, do be careful. Can I not demolish this thing? Break it apart? A clayman suddenly attacked. Siren beetle, maybe. Buster held up the siren beetle. Had no effect. Ooh. Oh, scary max. Here we go. I'm gonna throw some wall staples at him. I should just keep attacking him. How much does this thing got? I think I was so focused on like trying to use some tactics and it just didn't work for my best interest. Let's try again. You know what? I do have something I can throw at him. That still hasn't taken him out. How much does this clay guy have for HP? Ooh. There we go. Got him down. What? That was a lot of HP. For tag, thank you so much for those GGs. Oh, he's down. Oh, did you hear that sound? A pig mask trapped you. I don't have much to eat. Eat the nut cookie. 15 HP, let's go. I probably should have went for a nap first. Okay, that was easier than I expected. I'm gonna go down and get some, get all refreshed. Have a quick spa day. A little bath. Oh, I hate that sound. Sounds like a pig cry. Music too. Zla, yeah, the pig nose. The pigs kind of scare me, like very much so, like real pigs. Real pigs, because they will bite and nip at everything, anything they can, just to see if it's food, right? Okay, at least the pigs are easy to beat. At least they're easy to beat. We got a bag of pork chips. That's a little dark, don't you think? That we just beat up a pig monster and we just got a big old bag of pig snacks? Arnie says there are evil pigs, so making them bacon is justified. We just got a bag of pork chips here, dude. Some little pigs be cute as heck, though. Zly, I'll agree. I kind of like little piglets. They are cute and small and adorable, but big pigs... we can't buy any food? We can't buy any food? No way. We can't buy any food. Got a big old bag of pork chips. You know, like rams or goats. Oh, you know what? The look of their eyes, I can kind of see where you're coming from. They're ornate. Because like, the look of a goat, because their eyes are, the pupils are slanted, right? Sideways, horizontal. It is a kind of a scary look. So I gotta take him back upstairs. I gotta take him back upstairs. Oh, there's no save point here. There's another piggy. I didn't even need to make that pun, damn it. Jeez, it's funny because it's like there's so many pigs. We got big old bags of pork chips. Mind you, it's like as much as this is my first playthrough of Mother 3, there's a couple of things I do know about Mother 3 just from like years of seeing all of this stuff on the internet of it, right? So some stuff I do know, but then there's a lot of things like I wasn't expecting. Like I wasn't expecting Klaus and the tragedy and everything to happen within chapter 1 and 2. I was not expecting that, and not the way it was. Back to fighting the carpet monster. You think we'd be over leveled for them, but not yet. Got our beef jerky. Oh, please don't burp in my face, Barrel Man. The real treasure is further inside. It appears someone has opened this door. Very recently, too. I believe only the princess has the ability to open the secret door. Duster? This is embarrassing. Turn the other way. Don't look now. I'm not going to stick my butt out or anything like that, though. Shake that booty. We're just shaking our booty. Make things happen. Nothing like a good old pair of pixel cheeks. I believe I've taught you this dance when you were still very young. I even told you 1,000,000 times to do it whenever you find yourself stuck. The princess most likely went through here. And those pig fellows are probably still inside the castle as well. So we need to be careful, you moron. I'm gonna save my game here, just so we don't have to do the whole dance all over again, even if some of us do want to see the pixel cheeks. There's a large garbage can here. What's it used for? Hey, is that a sword? A needle-like object protrudes from the ground in the courtyard. Oh, is that the thing that's been passed down in Oso's castle since ancient time? I remember way back when I was asked King Oso what it is. His normally gentle expression suddenly turned stern, and he said, "Forget about it." I think. I can't remember. I decided to mind my own business and forget about it ever since. Or so I recall. That isn't the certain important item I speak of. Pixel cheek channel redeem. you? You again. Wes. Is that you, you old geezer? Oh, princess. So it was you. My, how this brings back memories. Sometimes I wouldn't remember you for not but a little bit. No, 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 wait. I'm so giddy that I've mixed up my words. I haven't forgotten about you for but a bit. No, no, wait. Duster, you moron. Get your act together. Whatever. I got my leg caught in this stupid-ass trap. I can't afford to die here. So I was just thinking about cutting my foot off. Oh ho, I see you're as reckless as ever. But you needn't resort to removing your foot, princess. For me and my thief's arts, a trap of this sort is absolutely nothing to never worry about. No, wait. Just leave it to me. I'll have this off faster than you can say a piece of cake. Princess, I'm so pleased to know you're alright. Hey, my pendant. You stole it, huh? Damn. Can't let my guard down for even a second. He your son, geezer? His breath kinda stinks. Your name's Duster, huh? My name's... A strong, wise, and rather masculine girl? What is her base name here? Kumatora. Let's do Kumatora. Kumatora. Good to meet ya. What are you doing? Let's go. Wherever you are headed, princess? Isn't it obvious? You guys here for it too, ain't ya? But your leg is injured. Just a little spit on it, and it's as good as new. Let's move. Hey, geezer son. Escort me, will ya? Jeez. Kumatora joined the party. Mac, hey, you're looking a bit. Wanted to say hi too. Hope stream is going well. It's been going really good. The story is progressing quite a bit. Whoosh, whoosh. Greetings. I apologize for being so stubborn, but you know the phrase, the word in the wind is. Yeah, I'm that wind. I'm where rumors come from. Rumor has it that Kumatora, the mysterious strong girl who just joined you, is able to use psychic powers or PSI. If it's true, then you'll definitely have the upper hand in battles from now on. Well, that's all for this word on the wind. I should be going now. Bye. Whoosh. What's the holdup? Let's get going already. Alright, so if we have psi powers, you encountered a lingering spirit. See, everything I have is not exactly psi powers. It's just like Paula. Okay. Let's do PK freeze. That didn't work. Somehow it just vanished though. You snuck up on a lingering spirit from behind. presume freeze would work, but I'm gonna try fire just in case. The lingering spirit turned around. Duster attacks. Wes sharply scolded Duster. The lingering spirit attacks. Ooh, let's try PK freeze. That looks good. No, go over here. There we go. Open the present. We got a flea charm. Save my game just in case. Just in case. Go back here. I'm gonna go to equip page actually. No, actually not the equip page, the goods page. I'm going to give you something, give you something. I'll give you. This might actually be better than... Oh, I can't. Some things cannot be. I'm just gonna BRB everybody. I promise I will not be long. I'll be right back. There we go. Can you hear me okay? Alright, I'm back. Did the music? Give me a second here. The music just kind of died on my end. Is the music okay on your end? Because I can't hear it. That's odd. It just kind of stopped playing on my end and I got it fixed now. Okay. I'm glad it's working on your end. Thank you so much for that, Protag, and thank you so much, Quicksilver. Let's get back here and go here. There we go. There we go. We're back. We're back. We're back in business. We are back in business. Everything's back to normal. Jess! Oh my goodness, my neighbor Jess is coming in with a raid! Raiders, welcome in! How was the stream? How was it? Can I get a shouty for my friend, my neighbor Jess? I've known Jess for so long, an old friend of mine. Jess, how was it? What game you were playing? I saw you were playing earlier, right before I went on live and went on stream. Jess, go follow Jess, everybody. My neighbor Jess plays a ton of like very retro games, like from everything from Nintendo to Sega to arcades, everything. Is it IFR Films? Is it okay if I call you Films there, friend? Welcome in. It's great to have you. Raiders, my streams have no sound alerts on stream alerts. My follows here are also anonymous, just to give you no pressure or put you on the spot. Do feel free to hang, get cozy. It's cold outside where I am. I got my fireplace going. I'm just keeping warm, keeping well inside. And we're playing some Mother 3. This is my very first playthrough, so if you play this game and you know how it's done and everything, and you've got some hints and tips, I do not mind having somebody hold my hand and giving me some guidance. I do not mind. Hope's all good. Loads of arcade games tonight. Wrapped it up with some pinball. Dude, you play pinball so well. I would love, I bet though you probably win if we ever went to a pinball championship. But I love pinball. I will say this, I got a little bit of a bragging thing here, but I do hold the record in the city that's like bigger than my city right now. I hold the record for the Star Wars R2-D2 challenge. I'm in like, I think it was like 11 million or something like that I scored on the pinball machine. I can't remember what my score was, but I scored the top score. I made the top. So I'm pretty proud of myself for beating the R2-D2 pinball Star Wars machine. But nothing else, nothing else. I can't say I have anything else to brag about. That's the one thing I can brag about. Ornate, I love pinball. I love like playing pinball like live, like going in person and actually going to the pinball arcade. Hope you're all safe and sound wherever you are. Do these awful storms films? Absolutely. Right now it's like -17, which is a lot warmer than it was before. It was crazy cold. Like it was like -32 when I got off work yesterday and I was freezing. It was absolutely freezing. My hands went like bright red because it was so cold. Windows XP pinball was absolute best. Dude, oh my goodness. Space. What was it called? Space. I'm drawing a blank here. I'm drawing a blank, but that was so classic. The Windows XP pinball that came with it. The little demo was so good. Space Cadet. Space Cadet's what it's called. Bone, it's so good to see you. It's really good to see you. I hope you're keeping well and cozy over there. What's new? What's exciting? You're keeping pretty warm, pretty cold here too, but no problem. Yes, just stay inside, everybody. That includes you and your pets and everything because it's for reals. I have a story. Like right after work, I had like what's called frost nip. Frostnip is where your hands go like pink, like a bright red. So it's like not going through to the layer underneath. Once it gets to the layer underneath, that's what's called frostbite. And that's a pretty serious, it's a very serious condition. So do take care of yourselves. Keep care of your skin, keep care of your body, everything. Don't stay out in the cold too long. 12 inches on the way here in eastern, is it Pennsylvania with PA? Is Pennsylvania PA? I'm not so familiar with my states too well. I'm from Ontario, Canada, so where I am right now, I'm like at sea level, right? I'm at sea level in Ontario where it's like it dips in, and I'm like right at all these lakes, right? So I'm surrounded by lakes, and we got hit pretty well. We got hit pretty good. Everyone stay inside and play pinball. Yes. Stay inside, play pinball, hang out on Twitch, yap away with some friends, get all cozy. That's the one thing I will say, Ornate, I love so much about modern technology. In comparison to like what it was like in 2005, there's some elements I miss about 2005, a lot of elements about it. But all in all, I really like the technological advancement that we have, where we can literally sit at home, have some hot chocolate, stay inside, and talk with your friends online through like Twitch, Discord, some kind of platform. You know what I mean? It's something I really appreciate about modern day that we didn't have back then. Back then, I had to like write people letters. I used to write letters actually. That's something I kind of forgot about. Liza, stay inside and stay away from. Okay, no. No. That's something no. Mayonnaise is good. Mayonnaise is really good, especially on like a Big Mac or on a Whopper. Oh, that was something I had too, my neighbor Jess. I had a Whopper the other day because the break room at work had a power outage and we couldn't use the microwave, we couldn't use the kettle, we couldn't use anything. So I had to go out and I had to go through a drive-thru. And I got myself a Whopper, and I got myself some mozzarella fries, and the mozzarella sticks, I ordered 4 of them, and they gave me like 8 for the price of 4. They gave me so many mozzarella sticks, it was delicious. I almost read what? What happened? Bill says you have tunnels to commute, otherwise it would be too cold for even cars, right? We actually don't have tunnels per se, but yes, some people's cars don't start well in the winter. My car is not too bad. It still has some struggle. I can kind of sense my car is getting a little older, unfortunately, and it did have some trouble starting. But I'm keeping inside for the most part and just gonna stay warm. Hope you're making some sweet progress in Mother 3. Yes, we are. Story's progressing, and oh my goodness, my last stream. I do have the VODs posted up on my YouTube channel. For anybody who has missed anything, you can always go back to my VODs. And yeah, like I can't believe just how much has happened within the first and second chapter. It's insane. Mayo on a chicken sandwich. Ooh, see, we got somebody on my team. Jess, I love mayonnaise so much on a chicken sandwich, pasta salad. What else do I like mayo on? Okay, you know what? I'd like dipping my fries in mayonnaise. I take like mayonnaise and dip my fries in them. And a Whopper with like extra mayo and extra pickles. That's my favorite kind of way of having a Whopper. Handwriting letters is awesome. I love the personality of people's handwriting. I never was good with my penmanship, and my grandma was very much like trying to teach me penmanship all the time because she was really good with her handwriting. Oh my goodness. Mine's is kind of like chicken scratch nowadays. If I got back into handwriting, I would probably want to perfect my handwriting big time. Ornate says it makes separation feel less isolated. I remember having a pen pal. Ornate Spear, I loved getting letters way back when. It was always really cool to see, like as like Sly was talking about, people's handwriting. You could see a little bit of personality in the handwriting, you know what I mean? Dan Bob, hey, good morning. Good morning, Dan Bob, it's really good to see you. Hope you're keeping well over there and keeping cozy and staying indoors if it's really cold where you are. It is like minus 17 degrees Celsius where I am right now. Decca, there's never such thing as too much mayo. I don't think there's ever such thing as too much mayonnaise. Never such thing as too much mayonnaise or too much pickles. Jess, this is what I do. So my neighbor Jess, this is what I do. I take mayonnaise and I put pepper in it, and a whole lot of pepper. I stir up all that pepper and then I dip my french fries in it. That's my favorite kind of dipping sauce if ever I go out and like get some fries, McDonald's fries, Burger King fries, any kind of fries. It's the best kind of dipping sauce. Or days I always, unless dipping sauce, dip pizza in mayo. I have never dipped pizza in mayonnaise. Ornate, I'm gonna try that. And I'll let you know what I think of it. Next time I have pizza, I have always dipped my pizza in ranch dipping sauce. That's the way I always had pizza. My grandma can't spell my name. Dan Bob say what? I knew a girl who dipped entire pizza slices in a tub of mayo. I have never had this before. I can't believe that this is a thing. Sarah, hey, I heckin' adore you so much. Can I get a shouty for my friend Sarah? Sarah is such a cool person, and I love catching Sarah's streams. Sarah, how goes it? What have you been up to? Are you streaming again tonight, or are you taking tonight off? I'm just vibing here. I'm keeping warm, keeping cozy inside, because it's freezing where I am. Becca, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Sarah. I heckin' adore Sarah so much. But yes, we've been talking about burgers, we're talking about mayonnaise, because I always get extra mayo on my burger everywhere I go, and extra pickles. And I always ask them to load it up with pickles. And there's only one place that ever did it right, and that was like McDonald's, where they took my sandwich and they did 3 layers. They did 3 layers of pickles. It was pretty much just a big old pickle sandwich. It was absolutely delicious. Mayo mixed with ketchup is my go-to for fries? That's not bad. I have had that before. Sarah, say what? You adopted a cat? Sarah, you adopted a cat and you're hanging out with him tonight? How are you? Sarah, what did you name your cat? How old is your cat? And congrats on having a cat. That is so amazing. I love animals so much. I miss having pets. I used to have so many animals. I have had birds, I have had rats, I have had hamsters, I have had dogs, I've never actually had reptiles, but I've taken care of reptiles. One animal I will never have though is a hermit crab. I hate crabs. I absolutely hate crabs. I can't stand crabs. Crabs freak me out. His name is Hank. He got sick from the shelter, so just taking care of him, and he's 3 years old. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sarah, bless you for taking in a pet from the shelter. That is amazing of you. That is amazing of you, because I think this goes for everybody. I used to work in shelters, an animal shelter, and I feel like people who give an animal, a home from a shelter are giving a pet a second chance. They're giving a pet a second chance that they absolutely deserve. Sarah, I love hammies. Hold on. I want to show you a picture of my hammy. I used to have a pet hamster named Primrose. Primrose was the sweetest hamster I ever had. I miss her sometimes. I'm gonna show you a pet hammy. Hammy. Oh, there she is. Y'all see the little hammy? That was little Primrose. And she was what's called a panda Syrian hamster. But she was the cutest little bean. She looked like a little cow. And I let her free run my apartment all the time. She would be on the bed, she'd be on the floor, she was everywhere. She did have a hamster ball, but I preferred her walking around on her own. And sometimes she'd just stand up on the floor in her hind legs. I don't know if the camera's gonna pick up on that well, but she would just sit there, standing up, sometimes sniffing the air, and she would actually indicate to me sometimes when she wanted to be picked up. There were times that she wanted to be picked up, which is not common for hamsters. Hamsters don't usually have a bond with people, not the same way as other animals, but she did. She did. And that was her in my little shoe collection. She liked going on the shoe racks too. I don't know if the camera's gonna pick up that well, but yeah, she was a sweet little thing. I miss her often. Did you have Primrose try mayonnaise? No, but she ate almost everything with me. With limitations, of course, to what hamsters could and could not have. But I would share my food with her. I would share my food with her. I know you're not supposed to technically always do that, sharing your food with animals and your pets, but whatever they could have is what I would give them. Oh, Sarah, thank you. She was adorable. I miss having a pet hamster so much. Ornate says I had a hamster named Gabriel. Oh, okay, and he was such a cutie. If ever I was gonna get another hamster, I'll tell you what, I've taken care of, like, they're called robo-hammies. The ones that are like the size of a ping pong ball. They are really tiny. And I've taken care of like Russian dwarf hamsters, which are like about that big. And then there's like the Syrian hamster, which is about the size of like 2 palms of your hands, right? Best hamster you can get, as far as like being able to handle it and being able to pet it, is a Syrian hamster all the way. I love my Syrian hammies. But raiders coming in from my neighbor Jess's channel, if you have to do any post-stream self-care, whatever you've got to do take care of yourselves. I appreciate you coming in. Get all cozy. My streams are very sound sensitive. My streams are kind of like more made so that if you have to fall asleep and you just want some background noise, that's what we kind of do. We're just kind of like we're kind of a low-key stream with no pressures or anything like that. You once had a French woman complain that I've given her a sachet of vinegar with her fries. Damn Bob, I don't mind some vinegar with my fries. Vinegar and fries are good. Oh, wait, Ornate, you had a couple of Russian hammies as a kid called Olga and Anastasia. They were so tiny. Oh, they were so... Okay, I'll say, Russian dwarf hamsters are so mini and cute. I love them. I like the look of them. They are adorable little things, and they are super high energy. Oh my gosh, they are super high energy. They run on those wheels all night long. All night long. JT, hey, how goes it? It's really good to see you. It's good to see you there, JT. But yeah, we're just playing some Earthbound. Let me see what's gonna happen here. Duster and Company earned 59 points. Okay. Got some barrelmen. Better not burp in my face. There's so much burping in this game. Good. At least we dodged it. Damo says she said, "This is what you have to put right next to my food, and I am to tell you it is not good." Oh, we got snuck up from behind. Oh, they used to climb their enclosure all day. That's why they named them after gymnasts. Okay, I'll tell you what, Ornate. The best hamster cage you can make, best hamster enclosure you can make, is either one of those like IKEA glass cabinets turned sideways, or what you can also do is get a giant bin, cut out square holes, cover those with chicken wire, and you make what's called like a hamster bin cage. And the reason why is because those bin cage gives them more space. Like if you when you like look up hamster care and everything online, it will tell you how much square inches they need of space to like run and get all their energy out. It makes them such a happy hammy. Oh, JT, absolutely, you need to finish Earthbound. I'm a huge Earthbound fan, and I'm telling you, it's one of the best RPGs you can play. Oh, that bounced back at me. Hoo-wee. That bounced back, so you don't want to use PK Freeze on that thing. Let me go here. What was it gonna do again? Ooh, what was it gonna do again? Oh yeah. Brain is just having a moment here, y'all. Here we go. I'm gonna give. Give that. Okay, what's the sign say? Danger, brooms ahead. Okay, what's wrong with these brooms? Ooh. Alright, we got... Okay. So I gotta do something then. I was just like, what are they talking about? Like, I'm just gonna fight them, right? I'm just gonna fight them. Ornate, I got swept away. For reals. Oh, for some reason... Oh, she started feeling feverish? Whoosh whoosh. Greetings. I apologize for being so sudden, but you know the phrase, the word on the wind is. Yeah, I'm that wind. I'm where rumors come from. It appears that one of your friends is not feeling very well. They aren't poisoned, nor are they sleepy, yet they just can't shake off that ill feeling. They lack energy to run, and using items and hot springs doesn't appear to help either. It would seem that this is because something is beginning to awaken inside them. I'm sure they'll get over it before long, so don't be worried. Well, that is all for this word on the wind. I should be going now. Bye. Whoosh. Oh yeah, we're becoming super powered. Very much overpowered. Okay, Kumatora's fever went away. Oh, I learned PK Thunder. Life up. Life up's gonna be handy. Don't you dare. Oh, is there any shortcut? That way. Yeah, I need to, like, it's around the 8th floor is where the brooms are, so I gotta watch out for those brooms. Just gonna see if I can avoid picking a fight with these guys. And these guys want to pick a fight with me. Yes, we're gonna save our game. Not gonna go through that broom room again. There we go. Dub, it's good to see you. Ooh, we got peculiar cheese. Take that peculiar cheese. I'm gonna beat this. Jub, what you getting to eat? Attack that. Right here. Come on, Kumatora, I want you to stop crying. There we go. I think we have a chance now. I don't think I have any goods that can, like, unsolidify me right now. Oof, we got lucky there. We got so lucky. Magic tart. Oh, yes, here we are. This is where I hid it. Duster. This is a certain important item I had instructed you to bring back. That cape makes me think of Doctor Strange or Nate. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Ooh, you're getting some yogurt. I like yogurt too. I like yogurt too. If I ever have yogurt though, it's another cheat day thing for me. Again, it's one of those annoyances with me having no dairy. I do like yogurt though. It seems to be known as the egg of light or the hummingbird egg. Truth be told, not even I know anything about this egg. The hummingbird egg is a ball of secrets inside secrets that are inside even more secrets. Or something like that, supposedly, apparently. And now that ball of secrets is needed. If this wound up in the wrong hands, the lid of secrets would come undone, and bad things would happen. Just what sort of hope or calamity is hidden away in this egg? Not even I know. In any case, this hummingbird egg is our secret. But doesn't it seem kind of ridiculous that the egg of a tiny little hummingbird Holds all of the world's secrets? Indeed, it is quite ridiculous. But what's most ridiculous of all is this moron standing right here. I can't believe how his dad is talking to him. The amount of times he's called his own son a moron. Duster? This egg gives off such a thick scent of secrets that's so concentrated. Okay, you know what? I have a good sense of smell, but I don't think you can smell secrets. It almost reminds me of condensed milk. Yet you couldn't even catch a single whiff of it. That's how much of a moron you are. You're a failure as a thief. You shouldn't keep calling your own kid a moron like that. Because if he really is a moron, he wouldn't understand anyways. Anyways, we can't let the bad guys get their hands on this egg. Speak of the devil. Geezer, Duster. Let's get out of here. Princess, please wait. I know it appears to be sitting there nonchalantly, but I placed traps around the egg. Huh? Traps? Ooh, no. Princess! My bad. Alright. Princess, are you alright? Yeah, I'm just fine. But... Huh? Whatever's the matter? If you're worried about that moron, don't be. He's been trained for just this sort of thing. No, it's not Duster. The egg is gone. Come again? That moron isn't gone, but the egg is? Oh, the egg. Oh, and Duster. Yes, alright. Well done. I've called you a moron 11 times so far. Hey, they've been keeping track. But I take it all back now. You're no longer a moron. Hooray! Something's coming. I don't know if I'd say hooray just yet. Ooh, the oh-so snakes suddenly attacked. Oh, and I can't. Ornate with the Pokemon reference. Kumatora ate the magic gelatin. Less attacks. Going to... Okay. Gonna try kill it with fire. Still not exactly. Let's try to lower its defense. Ooh, Oh, Kumatora needs some food. Do I have any bombs or anything? I don't. I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh no! Come on, take it out, 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 take it out before we die! Oh no! Come on. We're so close. Ooh, this thing had a lot of HP. I don't think I can use Life Up because I can't bring back. Ooh-wee! We did it! Oh my goodness. Big stretch. Big stretch. Alright. Oh, thank you so much for the GGs, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Matora, though. Now what? Oh, there's an opening now? A current? A whirlpool? Wow! Here we go. We're just gonna keep falling and falling. Oh. Hey, it's these two. It's fuel and lighter, I think? Oh. You're awake, geezer. Where are we? My house? You and this especially tough girl got washed down the river. Good thing my dad was there. Because I would have pretended not to see you if it'd just been me. I see. Thank you, Fuel. Did you find that moron with us too? You mean Duster? It was just you two. You know, for a couple, you sure do have a big age difference. Oh my gosh, that moron, I mean Duster, taking his damn merry time. He's in big trouble once I find him. You were both unconscious. You should get a little more rest. Don't be dumb. Let's go look for him now. Alright, let's go see. Hey, there's a parrot! I'm not stuffed. I'm alive. I'm plenty alive. Dang nabbit. I'm Scamp. I had a feeling that something was going to happen. Do you suppose it might have been meeting you? I can't shake the feeling that something nice is going to happen to this village now. It could happen to me, even maybe. Scamp's beloved Mr. Barry? For some reason, Kumatora started to feel feverish. Ooh, we're developing a new ability? This is where I was found. Ooh, I learned healing. We needed that. So this is where I was found. Hey, mister. Are you a friend of Duster's? I bet you're pretty popular with the girls, huh, mister? Hold on, Al. I think this miss is not a mister. Ah, okay. Old Man Wes. Where's Duster? That scumbucket? Okay. He's the only one I told about the money I hid in the well. And now it's gone. Which means Duster stole it. It was my money. We've already asked 1,000 times, but where did you get it in the first place? And besides, what is money anyway? This sounds all too fishy if you ask me. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Look, Wes and Duster are both thieves. But they never did anything before, because we never had anything to steal in our village. But we all know they'd steal good stuff like money if they ever saw it. Alright, shut your hole and listen, punk. Who are you? A friend of the thieves? No violence. No violence. Old Man Wes. Let's just all of us calm down. Picking up a fuss won't help us figure out anything, especially with Duster gone. The villagers and I believe you. So for now, let's just wait for Duster to come back. Duster, you moron! You better come back soon. The mysterious group that has been tinkering with the forest creatures in an almost toy-like fashion has finally commenced its plan to alter the town, the lives, and even the hearts of the people. It seems as if a grand scheme of some sort is hidden behind the actions of the suspicious peddler who has recently arrived. However, not everyone is content to sit quietly as the enemy continues to odious attacks from every angle. Flint, whose family bonds were torn to shreds. Wes and his son Duster, the thieves of justice. Princess Kumatora, the mysterious girl who suddenly just appeared. Destiny is bringing together those who would use their power for good. And what has become of Lucas, the crybaby? Up. Hello, I'm a frog. Shall I record everything that has happened so far? Heck yes. Okay, the monkey. Ooh, the monkey's a prisoner? Chapter 3, The Suspicious Peddler. Alright, let's begin from chapter 3. Alright, monkey, listen up. If you don't do your job, then this girly monkey is as good as dead. They're holding her hostage. Do what you're supposed to, and you'll get to have a nice, happy reunion later. Understand? Both you. And this girly monkey could wind up dead if you're not careful. Oh no! This is cruel. Well, how do you like it? That lovely thing around your neck is no ordinary collar. It's so advanced that even if you ran to the ends of the desert, punishing you would still be a snap. Come to think of it, monkey, you don't have a name, do you? You're going to need one from here on out. I hope you can come up with something cute. Let's see what it is. Salsa! Let's do salsa. Let's go. That's a cute name. Alright, stupid monkey, Salsa. I only say this once, so listen close. If you want to enjoy your little journey with me, just remember these two things. You and I are buddies. Don't you dare try to run away from me. Always behave and act nice and friendly. Got that? Yeah, good boy. The second thing to remember, never disobey my commands. If I say dance, you dance. If I say laugh, you laugh. It's that simple. Got it? Do what I say, and we'll both get through this without any hard feelings. Oh, what's that defiant look in your eyes? Dance. Who told you to do a backflip? What? Dance. Okay. That's such a silly monkey dance. That's just watching, it's embarrassing. Try a different dance. Good boy. Laugh. Backflip. Good boy. Good job. No doubt everyone will believe we're a performance duo now. Aw, the poor monkey. Hey, you stupid monkey. You only get to cry when I tell you to. No crying on your own. It's punishment time. This is torture! Hey you, quit sleeping on the job. Alright, listen. There's a white, round building west of here. We're going there. I hear like the tone like in a negative sound. You wound up being taken by with facade. Poor Salsa. Hey, I saw everything. Be strong, endure it. I'm sure things will start to go your way someday. To help that day come, will you save the game now? Heck yes. Poor Salsa. This is torture. remember the monkeys from Earthbound. Never got to play as them though. What's this? You snuck up on a dung beetle from behind. Ew! It left behind some dung. That's gross. Sand lizard suddenly attacks. At least it won't leave behind some dung, I'm sure. Please don't leave behind any dung. It left behind a present. Inside the present there was some dung. Gross. Got some nut bread. Nut bread does sound delicious, actually. Honest, Doug, I can't believe they put that in this game. I am a wand? I can't read this. I can't read this. I can't read this. Not after what we just saw. Not after what we just saw. Not after all this dung I've been given. Not after all this dung I've been given. It literally has a character named Wan Some Dung. Y'all seeing this too? Y'all seeing this too? It literally says, I am Wan Some Dung. I know this game is full of like puns and everything, but this is getting too much. I don't have any dung to roll. So I'm not a true dung beetle. I'm so sad. If you ever happen to come across some dung, please bring it to me. I am always here, so please bring me some. Here, have some. I want to roll dung. I don't even care what kind it is. This is disgusting. You know what? Nobody warned me. Nobody warned me. Now I'm all upset and confused. Wait, you brought me some dung? And you aren't giving it to me for free? Oh, and you are giving it to me for free? Thank you, thank you, thank you! Yeah, let's roll. Let's roll to the ends of the desert. Yeah. Everyone in Salsa's party gained 5 experience points. Here we go. I'm gonna give you some more. Yep. So I could just keep giving them more and more dung and keep getting experience points that way. Where am I? There's no map. I don't know where I am. Do I just keep giving him more and more dung? He said like a white building's where I need to go. Beef jerky is better. I don't like filling our pockets with dung beetles' dung. Ooh, that's a luxury banana. Hey, you stupid monkey. If you think you've earned that luxury banana, you better think again. Give me that. He's eating my banana! You gave up the luxury banana. I did not give it up. He stole it. He literally stole my banana! How rude! He ate my banana right in front of me. What am I fighting here? This isn't a Sahara. I should probably eat something because my health is very, very low. I'm hoping that he doesn't steal more stuff from me, like my luxury banana. There's nothing here to equip. I have a funny feeling it's gonna warp me somewhere, so I'm gonna avoid that. Oh. Or picking up dung. Nobody told me that this game was gross too. I would say arguably this is kind of grosser. I would say this is kind of grosser than Earthbound. I didn't think that could happen, but this is grosser than Earthbound. Picking up all this beetle dung. Wait, Protag, you actually played Mother 3? I didn't know you played Mother 3 before. Or maybe you have mentioned it and I just forgot? Hold on a second. Controls are all backwards. For a second. Oh, it's just like the mushroom, the cursed mushrooms. Oh, you only played until chapter 4. Okay. Dung beetles can't help themselves from rolling this around. Bug spray? Oh, maybe I could use bug spray. Oh, you never beat this game. I get it. That guy, I was moonwalking there for a second. Something happened. I wasn't reading all of the text that was popping up. Just gonna spend a whole stream just beating up a bunch of dung beetles. Okay, here's the house. Before we go in. Ooh, I should probably equip myself with that. The dog with a cactus on its head? Listen, monkey. That's a cactus wolf. The meanest thing in the desert. But we can't get inside with him standing there. Go beat him up. Lose, and I'll have an extra serving of punishment ready just for you. A cactus wolf suddenly attacks. Okay, the cactus wolf is uttering a low growl. Crazy Coot, hey, it's good to see you. Monkey Mimic. Oh, the cactus wolf did a cactus headbutt. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, Salsa's defense went up by 2. I'm gonna try and apologize. Oh, I can't apologize to the wolf. Oh, come on, that was rude. That was so rude. Sure, why not? Come on, monkey. Oh, poor Salsa. Oh yeah, ornate, absolutely. That is so frustrating. I'm gonna read first. Frogs in desert? It's actually not as crazy as you might think. Most species of frogs, such as sand frogs, do exist in arid desert regions like Africa. During seasons with little to no precipitation. These frogs burrow into the ground to protect themselves from the harsh, dry climate. So dizzy. Help me, Ribbit. What the heck? Oh, the great antlion blocked the way. I hate antlions. They scare me and they freak me out so much. There we go. Oof. Okay, so now that I won, maybe the frog's gonna be okay? There we go, frog's okay. All that spinning and dizziness actually started to feel kind of nice after a while. Thanks for saving me when I needed help. Anyway, while we're at it, save your game? Sure. Okay, we've got the running ball. Might be handy for this battle coming up. I'm gonna try using that banana. A lot of HP. Don't think Dung's gonna do anything. Running bomb, yeah. There we go. Whew. The cactus wolf became tame. Ooh, some beef jerky, let's go. Get in, you. Just smacked my bum. This kind of took a turn. Salsa opened a present. Got a roach. Lucky there with 4 HP left. I'm gonna have to eat and get some food. Oh, I should have used the bug spray. July man, hey, have a nice weekend. Absolutely, you as well. You as well, sorry, July man. It's good to see you. Okay, let me use the bug spray. Hey, stupid monkey, look here. This is a high-tech vehicle known as a pork bean. We're going to take it to an unbelievably uncivilized village called Tasmilly. It'd take an incredibly long time to get there on foot. But with this pork bean, we'll get there in the blink of a... Now what? You get all that? Use the ladder to get down there. I will, but first I want to get the presents. Ancient banana. I'm gonna save my game. Heck yes. This is a wonderful device called an instant revitalizing machine. It only takes a few seconds until it revitalizes you, just like a good night's sleep. Under normal circumstances, it'd be wasted on a stupid monkey like you, but I'll give you special permission to use it for now. How dare. I have become a slave to this man, just because he has my girlfriend. Get into the instant revitalizing machine? Yes. You're fully revitalized. Hey, don't get in yet, you stupid monkey. Alright, listen up. When you want to stop the pork bean while it's moving, press the B button. When it's stopped, press the B button again to get out. You get all that? Then get in. Get in the pork bean? Yes. Whoa, here we go. Whoa! This is cool. This is cool. This reminds me so much of the Earthbound machine too. I'll go back. Oh, I can run over things. Speaking of bonking, Addiction Roulette, it's good to see you. SB. Just gonna check around. Wow, I feel like I'm going so slow now. Thank you so much, Job. That was tricky to drive. It was just so fast. I got a chick banana. Nut bread. Maybe I have to drive through it. Maybe I have to drive through it. Yeah, it was like really quick. Nope. Oh, I can park it. Parking this thing is not easy. It goes so fast. Okay. Trust me, I'm a better parker than I show on stream. Bug spray? What we got here? We got gooey goo and its cool hearts block the way. Let me try this. It didn't work on the gooey goo. Okay, so the gooey goos aren't bugs. Addiction Roulette, I'm keeping alright. I'm keeping well. Playing some more Mother 3. I'm loving this game. I'm loving this game a lot. I'm very, very much invested now into Mother 3. Ooh, not gonna make it. Heck yes. Heck yes. We're getting back up. We gotta save our girlfriend. We gotta save this monkey's girlfriend. Her life is on the line, and honest. That's pretty dark, to be honest. Very, very dark. Now hold on just a gosh darn second. Does that mean I have to go all the way back for my... It sure does. I've got to go all the way back for my pork bean. Hmm? For reals? Ornate, this feels like 3 games in one. I've been told the Earthbound, Mother 3 is a lot bigger than Earthbound. And I've heard mixed opinions about it, and I'm loving it though. I would say, whoop. I still feel it should, where is my pork bean? Where's my pork bean? Where is my pork bean? I need my pork bean. Back in here. Yep, I'm gonna revitalize myself just in case. There's my little thingamabob I need to fly in. Back in here. No, it's still not there. Did I really just... No, I don't think I would have left it. Would I have to go all the way to the left? To where I last parked it? Maybe. Maybe. I would hate to think the game does this to you. Retro games be like that, though. So, this is where I was. There it is. There's my machine. Or should I fight those things, maybe? Please refrain from throwing running bombs while indoors. This makes things all smoky. Do I have any running bombs? I don't have any running bombs, but that kind of gives me a hint. Oh, there we go. We got a running bomb. Didn't do as much damage as I was expecting, I think. Oh, this is way easier. We got this. Ooh, it did divide. Ooh, that's a lot. Please don't split. Please don't split. I'm gonna need to use another thing. Okay, before we do anything... Hey, T-Drav! T-Drav, hey, how goes it? It's good to see you. Job, I'm not actually playing on my Switch. I'm playing on a, like an emulator. Because this game hasn't been released yet. It hasn't been released yet in North America. And we've been waiting since 2006? We've been waiting so long because this game still has not been released over here. It should have a localization. They don't have any reason to not make it localized. So that's why I'm playing it on an emulator for now. Okay, there we go. We gotta level up. Okay, we got a mosquito charm. I should probably wear that now. It's one of those things, Jub. I find that there's so many games I have yet to play that have not been released over here. And there's a lot of games that have been released over here I haven't even got around to either. There we go. Zly, yes. She still got it in her. I'm telling you, I was so hesitant I was so hesitant about getting on an emulator and everything just because I would rather, like I would, without a doubt, I would rather play like the original release of this game, right? I would. 1000%. We've just been starving as like Earthbound fans and Mother fans. We've been starving. We have been starving for more Mother series stuff and more games, and we just haven't been getting anything. I'm really happy with the games though that they do have, like Mother 1, Earthbound, Mother 3 here. I'm happy that there is an English translation of this game. Drev says it's a good game. I don't think many people have played it. I am so blessed and I feel so happy to have been playing this game. Twiz Silver, hey! It will be released February 30th. Twiz Silver, I see what you did there. I see what you did there, trying to get people all excited only to find out that February 30th is not even a date on the calendar. Dude, it's good to see you. How you keeping? How you doing? Some companies go out of their way to make sure we don't have nice things, even when they know damn well people really want it. We'd pay good money for it, that's the thing. I would, in a heartbeat, probably have paid full price for this game, probably around the same price as like what you paid for like Xenoblade, easily. Easily, I would have paid the same price. And I think people pay a lot more for the cartridges. People do pay a lot of money for like hard copies of Mother 3, very much so. Jub, it's only on the Japanese Switch store it seems, no English version, at least yet, but we've been waiting so heckin' long, Jub. We've been waiting so heckin' long, and we truly do deserve to see, like, we do truly deserve to see Mother 3 released, on the NSO at least. Something. Something. For this one, there is a fan-translated cards people have done. Also playing physical version using an online guide to translate is definitely a challenge. I know from personal experience, Twiz Silver, absolutely. I could not imagine myself trying to like translate the game with a book, going back and forth through the game. That'd be very difficult. It'd be one way to learn Japanese though. I've heard Japanese is one of the more difficult languages to learn. I will say though, just somebody who speaks only English, you know what? English is a very difficult language to learn. It's a very difficult language to learn. In fact, I kind of get confused with it too sometimes, so I'm just saying, just be careful when playing Smash not to read all the characters' bios. You know what? Yeah, T-Drev, I'm trying to stay away from spoilers. I'm doing my best. Truth be told though, because this game has been out and there was a time in a period where I thought I would never play Mother 3, I do know of a couple of things that happen in this game that are not so spoiler to me anymore. But I'll say it, there's a lot of things that have been surprising me. Like, the whole Chapter 1 sequence, Chapter 2 sequence, all that tragedy stuff, I did not think was gonna happen that early in the game. Not the way it was done either. That was a big surprise for me. Huge surprise for me. Japanese is pretty chill aside from learning kanji. But even Japanese natives forget a ton of kanji because they had to learn in high school, and now cheating with kanji is even easier with the blessing of autocomplete. Zly, you know what? I don't know if I'd ever be able to learn it like off by heart, but I've seen like some apps and stuff where you can speak into and then it speaks for you. That'd be some way I could think maybe I could figure out how to learn Japanese. Maybe. I would love to go over to Japan one day. I'm a big foodie. I love Japanese food particularly. Yeah, game seems super lighthearted and then that happens. T-Drev, it hits you in the feels like crazy. Like crazy it does. I do have both my VODs up on my YouTube, so if you were, or if anyone is interested in seeing like what Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 were like, you can just go back there and check it out. But my goodness, I might even find a way to highlight. Maybe I'll like timestamp the certain highlights in the game as I go, but my gosh, that was heavy. That was very heavy. Where's the keyboard? Here we go. To the south is the cemetery. Is a village. There's a place called Yadu Inn where we can stay the night. That's where we're headed now. All right, now we're in Yeah, we're in Tasmilly. Ooh, got a tombstone. A mobile grave suddenly attacked. We got lucky. We got so lucky there. Salsa earns 60 experience points. I kind of don't want to fight the zombies. Oh, Twizzlever, you actually bought a physical GBA version from an anime convention back in 2006 and used a guide. Okay, and I didn't want to wait, and I bought the French translated cartridge a couple years ago, and I've actually bought it twice. If they do an official translation, it'll be my third time for that. Dude, Twizzlever, you must love the Mother series then. You must love it so, so much. I have never had a physical cartridge of Mother, Earthbound, or Mother 3. If I had the tech and the stuff... Oh hey, he found his money! Oh yes, I would buy Mother 3, the fan-translated cartridge, easily. Easily. Why hello there! What do you think the wonderful bag I gave you? Is it to your liking? Oh, it's you, Mr. Prasad. Don't scare me like that. Actually, I was just counting to see how much is in here. Just please be extra careful with that. It doesn't get swiped by any thieves. Job, I do have an Earthbound mug. I do. And I'm pretty okay with what I've got. I would love to see more Earthbound things, though. Anthony! Anthony, hey, it has been a while! It has been a while there, Anthony. How are you? How are you keeping? What's new? What's exciting? We're playing Mother 3 for the first time. This is my very first playthrough of Mother 3, and I'm loving this game so heckin' much. T-Drev says, I recently played Mother 1. It's ups, but there are so many random encounters. I'm not doing that again. I heard that Mother 1, the story is much slower. Like, it's a much slower paced game, which I may still get around to on stream. I may get around to playing some Mother 1, because I do want to just say I've done all Mother 3 games. I still have yet to finish it. T-Drive says, like, they have zero idea where to go in a fight every 10 steps. There's a lot. It's a bit of a slower progress. Definitely. Definitely. Silver says, I grew up with Earthbound, and it was my first RPG I ever played. Oh, I get that. I get that feeling. As the second one, I actually get in the first one. Okay, okay. Okay, I get you there, Twizzlever. I get you. Luckily, Mother 3 is region-free, so that was a good at least. Did not know. Okay. Up and down, but all over making it, friend. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. That's sometimes all you can really do. Just taking one day at a time, or even 1 minute at a time. Life's been lifing for me here as well. Off stream, but I'm always just so happy just be vibing here on Twitch. It feels like my little getaway. It's like my little getaway from everything outside, you know? Oh, pardon me. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, but we're in a terrible hurry. If you'll excuse us. Come now, little monkey. We should be off. Aw, Salsa. Check out this bag. What do you think's inside? Money? There's money inside. Ever heard of money? This cutscene is very familiar. What? You don't know what money is? Actually, I'm not really sure of that either. After all, we've never had it in Tasmilly before. But apparently an era of money is about to start. Huh? What is an era of money? Oh, a traveler gave it to me in exchange for some pigs. Yeah, he took a real liking to my pigs. And then he asked me in tears if I'd trade them for this. It did seem pretty strange to me at first, but I decided to trust the guy. He's definitely a friend worth having. Anyways, he gave it to me, which means it's mine, right? I don't want any ignorant people taking off with it, so I'm gonna hide it in this well here. Duster, this secret is just between you and me. Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together, y'all. And thus, Man Bear Pig was born. Ornate with the South Park reference. Oh my goodness. And are we gonna steal the money? What happens if we try? Obtained 50,000 DP of money. But you put it back. Oh yeah, Yado. That's where I need to go. Yado Inn. How much is the lodging fee, my good man? Oh, fee? There is no how much here. Please feel free to stay the night. Oh, I see. Still. It's hardly a cumbersome thing to have. Oh, I guess it's okay then. I'll kindly accept your offer. I suppose it could make a good doorstep. Your room is in the one in the middle. Please make yourself at home and have pleasant dreams. Thank you very much. Come, little Salsa. Where's your thank you? Oh, how cute. Well then, if you'll excuse us. Come, little Salsa. Let's go to our room, shall we? She's following me a little bit, isn't she? No, she's not following me. Hey there, monkey. Do you not have a girlfriend? I do. I need to go find my girlfriend. This is Tasmilly Village. Everyone is nice. Oh, good evening. No problem here. Is it not the one in the middle? Are you not gonna let me in my room? Oh! That was so rude. He did that on purpose. He legit did that on purpose. That was so freaking rude. Oh my gosh. You're going to work hard for me starting tomorrow. Now go to sleep. Oh, I'm gonna sleep on the floor? This man is so mean to me. He's kind of shady. I'm not gonna deal with this nonsense. Yeah, I'm gonna save my game just in case. You arrived at Oso Castle. Good. Wait until dawn, and then storm the place. Everything's progressing smoothly here. What? You saw someone else hanging around the castle? That's it? You only saw him? Then leave him be. He's probably just some villager who got drunk and got himself lost. He walks with a limp? I think I might have seen him myself. He's got brown hair, a gloomy feel, slightly bad breath, and looks kind of like a bum. Yeah, don't worry about him. Yeah, okay. I leave it in your hands. Stay alert. Stealing the money. He's stealing the money. Oh. The heck? How rude. Did you think you could run away from me? That's why. You're such a stupid monkey. Don't make me say it anymore. Go back to the room and sleep. Don't bother me anymore. What's with that look? Well, you know, if you were going to run away, I'm sure there were some more intelligent ways you could have done this. Like trying to disguise yourself, or trying to walk without making any sound. But I guess monkeys just aren't intelligent enough for things like that. Aww. Hmm. Oh, come on. Come off it. The heck, dude? How long are you going to sleep, you stupid monkey? Listen, just keep doing your tricks all happy-like. Prance around all nice and funny to help charm the villagers. Doing a good job, and I'll set you free. I'll even take you back to that girly monkey. But if you bore the audience, you'll get an extra heaping of punishment. Got that? Come gather around. Come one and all, fair denizen of Tasmili. Congratulations are in order for the hard work you put in every single day. Did I not? I'm pushing down. I've come here today to give you all wonderful news about happiness. Blue skies, white clouds, bountiful crops, stout livestock, happy families, and kind-hearted neighbors. This village is filled with so many wondrous things. But there's still something missing. A tiny speck of uncertainty that steals into each bright day. Is this really how things should be? Shouldn't we be living much more comfortable, enjoyable lives? It's only natural to harbor a few such suspicions. Odd animals that have never been seen before now lurk in our forest. A giant balloon-like object soar our skies. What's going on? What's happening to the world we live in? And that's not all. Not by a long shot. The word on the wind says that in the very near future, lightning powerful enough to burn down forests and woods will rain down on us almost daily. You laughed at that, didn't you? You thought to yourself, get real. Something like that would never happen. But I truly believe this will happen. This will soon be a reality. And in times like this, it isn't human nature to want to be happy, to live with a smile on your face. But I have good news for you. Today's your lucky day. You can obtain happiness very easily. Just look here. Even my cute, adorable Salsa is dancing so happily. The reason for this, you see, is that this monkey has gotten a head start in obtaining happiness. How exactly did little Salsa here manage to find happiness? All those who are interested, please raise your hand boisterously. Who wants to be happy? Okay, little Salsa. Go and ask the nice people who want happiness for their names. Please keep your hands raised, folks. I'm Biff. I'm not really sure what this is about, but if I can get something out of it, I'll give it a shot. I'm Abby. I respect my husband, Abbott. There's nothing bad about having too much happiness, is there? I'm Isaac. I just want to see if it really is that easy to be happy. My name's Abbott. I've been an avid collector of things ever since I was a boy. Hard to explain, but I just like collecting stuff. It somehow makes me happy. Plus, I like to see what happiness looks like too. Everyone, if it even just one more of us can achieve happiness, I'll be right in the world. For those of you who didn't raise your hand, please think it over later. And if you decide that you do want happiness after all, feel free to let me know anytime. Well, that's all for today's show. May happiness come to the village. Take care. Now then, come along, little Salsa. Let us return to the Yado Inn. Yeah, it's me. What is it? Did you find it? What? There are other people inside the castle? Why can't you just kick them out? What? You can't? Because they're too tough? Alright. I'll be right over once I'm through here. Until then, make sure you find it. Alright, monkey, listen up. The happy boxes are hidden in the cemetery. Go deliver them to everyone whose names you took earlier. Abbott, Abby, Biff, Isaac. Those 4 people. Where do they live? How should I know? Go find them yourself. And when you're finished delivering them, don't even think about trying to run away. You'll come straight back to this room. If you can't do it in under 23 minutes or so, your punishment will be even more severe. You'll be much more happy than charred if that happens. If you try to run from me or disobey me, I'll make sure to punish that girly monkey too. Got it? Yes. Seriously? Oh, we're done? Then get to it already. If you can finish delivering them in under 22 minutes, I'll give you a banana or something. Be grateful. I'm on a timer now. Where are they? I don't know where they are. I'm gonna have to search. Hey, thanks so much for being here, RD. Appreciate you. You? Oh, I have nothing to give you. Not you? Who was it? It was Biff. emoji. I'm a cute little monkey who has been extorted, blackmailed. This monkey's girlfriend is kidnapped, and I'm just doing all these favors for the kidnapper so that I can get my girlfriend back. I've been waiting for you, Mr. Monkey. Oh, you're not on a delivery, are you? Is my happy box ready? I'm looking forward to it. What happy box? I don't need happiness. It's still right by my side. I really enjoyed the dance of yours earlier, but that man's speech was kind of creepy. I gotta save the girlfriend. I've only got a couple more minutes left, and I'm so confused. He said that I have to deliver something, but I don't know what and where. JT, yes, Lynn's here. Everybody go follow Omoji. Omoji is such a good friend of mine. Love catching Omoji's streams. Or Lynn. Lynn Omoji. I am very, very confused as to where I'm supposed to go. I wanted to restart the timer because I definitely don't have enough time. Talk to him. Abbott, Abby, Biff, Isaac. Those 4 people. Where do they live? Go find yourself. The boxes are in the cemetery. Go deliver them already. Oh my goodness. The boxes are in the cemetery. I don't remember that part. He did not say that specifically. Oh yeah, Twist Silver. So many cool people. I like being that space where everybody just chat and hang and vibe, you know? Maybe not so much even about the game. Just talking about just what's going on, how's everyone all doing, holding up. There should be a timer apparently. There should be a timer here, Lynn, but I don't see it. And I'm also looking for packages. Oh, here's the boxes. Here we go. This was one box. Got a happy box. Can I not run with it? I can't run with it. It's too much. It's too heavy for me to run. I guess I just gotta deliver it. Exactly, Lynn. Club Angelos. Can I get a shouty actually for Lynn? Lynn is super cool. Here we go. I'm gonna deliver this one to Abby at least. Or Abbott. First I'll do Liz. Poor monkey, the manual labor. Hold on, let me get this right. Here we go. There we go. But yes, I saw you streaming some Cyberpunk there earlier too, OMG. That looks like so much fun. I bet it would be a game I would enjoy, actually, to be honest. Hey, it's Savi! Savi, hey, how you doing? I'm keeping alright. Vibing here in some not Earthbound, Mother 3. This is my first playthrough, and I'm enjoying the coziness of it. It's really good to see you. I'm playing some, yes. One more weekend. Oh, we got one more weekend to wrap up Cyberpunkin'. Let's go. Yeah, that game looks so good. It looks really, really well done. Oh, wow. So this is a happy box. This is great. A happy box. Thanks, monkey. Okay, gave a happy box to Abbott. Oh, you ordered one too, Abbott? I guess we don't need 2, do we? I'll cancel my order then. Sorry to bother you. Only 2 more to go. Here, now we can run. Oh we're gonna be playing Dragon Quest next. Dragon Quest should be a fun game. I've heard lots of good things with Dragon Quest. Okay, got a happy box. Now I gotta find Biff and Isaac. Omoji, absolutely. I think like when it comes to like my next RPG. Oh, I can't even think about what my next RPG is gonna be. I'm just enjoying this game so much. I kind of don't want Mother 3 to end in one way. You know what it's like when it's like you're enjoying a game so much you can't even think about the next game you're playing? Like you can't even think about the next game. This is not where Biff is. Biff and Isaac. Biff and Isaac. I don't think you. That's Bronson. There are dangerous tools everywhere. You don't want to get hurt now, do you? Absolutely not. Let's get out of here because I'm already getting hurt by a shock collar. And this is the store. Nothing in the store. Maybe he's in the house down here? Oh, this is Flint, I think. Oh, sorry, little monkey. Could you come back some other time? Alright. Sorry, Flint. Exactly, Omoji, not the shock color. I'm getting zapped, abused. I need to get out of this, and I also need my girlfriend saved. Right now, that's the main goal of the stream. What is ornate? What is Star Silver Saga? What is that? Oh, it's not in here. I think I went up here already. Not there. Map. I'm gonna go sideways and see. Sheriff's office, maybe? Nope. There's nobody even in the prison. This is such a peaceful town. I don't think it was you. Hey you, get out of here. Don't scare the messenger doves. Shoo shoo. Where would Biff and Isaac be though? I don't think you. Do you know how to say monkey in English? I gave you the answer right away. That was funny. Maybe it's you? Don't know. Hey there, monkey. It sort of seems to me like you're being forced around by a bad guy. I can tell these things. Yes, please help my girlfriend. Somebody save my girlfriend and I can just walk away. I'll be happy. Deka, hey! It's a JRPG series of games? Alright, alright. Yeah, I've never heard of this before. Deka, you know what Silver Star Saga is? Oh, you finished Lunar 2 late last year. Oh, okay. Josh, it's good to see you. I'm doing well here, Josh. Playing some more Mother 3, I mean to say. Gotta watch out for the pigeons. I got a mushroom. Oh, okay. Omaji, you've heard of Lunar but never played it yourself? Yeah, Omaji, actually, you play a lot of games too. Like a lot of games I've never heard of. I'm still learning as I go here on Twitch. I'm still learning as I go. I consider myself like I would want to say like a mediocre gamer. I used to always consider myself a hardcore gamer until I came here on Twitch and I was like, man, oh man, there's a lot of games I haven't even tried. There's a lot of games I haven't tried yet. I'll get around to them. You know, OMG, yes. Give me some really cozy, long RPGs. Yeah, absolutely. No worries. Absolutely, Josh. No, it's not this house. Gonna be this house down here? Oh, you. Oh, thanks a bunch. Now I can be happy too. For some reason, I actually do feel happy. Gave Happy Box to Biff. This reminds me of like getting a package from Amazon. Only one more to go. I just need to find Isaac. Where is Isaac? Oh, is that a turkey on the table? That's a turkey. The main dish here is usually a roast chicken. Yummy. Roast chicken's delish. Oh, Deka, getcha. Paunoya, hey! Paunoya, hey, how goes it? How goes it, Paunoya? It's good to see you. How's your morning going, your evening? Happy time zone, everybody. I'm gonna go check up there. That's where Alec is, though. Isaac was wearing, like, a lumberjack kind of outfit. I would presume Isaac would be somewhere where there's a lot of wood being chopped. That's Wes's house. You did not play a lot of retro stuff, so coming to Twitch has been fun getting to people watch. You know what? That's the beautiful thing about Twitch. Is I've been learning about games that have never existed. Whether they've been retro or newer. I kind of lived in my own little bubble playing Nintendo, like Mario games and Banjo-Kazooie. I kind of always stayed in that little bubble. I always stayed in that little bubble there, OMG, so playing all these games is always such a breath of fresh air. Trying something new, you know? Okay, now where would Isaac be? He's wearing a lumberjack outfit. He said 23 minutes, and I think my timer's up. I don't see any timer, so I'm wondering if he was just, like, saying that? Oh, Ornate, you're having a roast chicken, broccoli, carrots, and a roast potatoes. Jelly. I would love some roasted potatoes. And roast chicken. Rotisserie chicken, especially. And mobile games growing up. Oh, really? So you played mostly MMOs, Lynn, and mobile games. I've never really played much of either. I mean, I did play a lot of Flash games. I don't think those count. Do y'all remember, like, Tower Defense? Tower Defense, Balloons. There was Balloons, Tower Defense. Played a lot of, like, escape games, too. Way back when Flash games were very popular on the internet. Oh, Ornate Harvest Moon? I haven't played that game in a hot minute. I do have it on my NSO. Oh, Lynn, yes, the Disney Flash games. I remember. Oh shoot, I died. I'll admit, I wasn't really paying attention to the battle much, but I lived on Newgrounds. Oh, Ornate. I remember Newgrounds. They had... That's where I played balloons. That's where I played balloons. I don't think Biff is in here. Or it's Isaac I'm looking for. Let me see if maybe I could ask around. Maybe they might tell me, oh my, you're running errands for your owner? You're such a mature little fellow. Please help me, give me a hint. My happiness inside the Jack's bar. Hi there. I already checked all 3 houses on the far left. There's one house way at the top. I'm starting to wonder if that's the house. Because he's kind of like a lumberjack, you know what I mean? He's like a lumberjack, so I think that's where he might be way up there. Not the cemetery, I went too far. I could check the sanctuary. There's nothing in the sanctuary. Encountered a greedy mouse. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm not so sure if I'm going the right way or not, but I think it must be up there because he's like a lumberjack. I'd presume Biff lives out in the woods. If that's the case, let me check my equipment. Right now that's good. But I can't make him run. Maybe these ladies would help me. Oh, you poor thing, having to wear such a tight collar. I don't think anyone's gonna actually help. Dog, maybe? I know your happiness boxes are too heavy for you to run, but I also know that Isaac's house is at the entrance to the forest. Thank you, thank you. I was looking for that. Where is Isaac's house? Entrance to the forest. That must be up there. That must be up there. I'm gonna go back up. If I maybe just avoid the fights, I should be okay. Just avoid the mice. Yeah, you know what? Lynn. I would not remember whose house is whose. This must be his. There he is, the lumberjack, right? Oh, this is it. What is it? Will this thing really bring me happiness? Gave the happy box to Isaac. I'm noticing something about the happiness box. I'm noticing that a computer is popping up. A happy box. You're not really sure what to make of it. I'm starting to wonder if maybe there's some kind of manipulation that's gonna happen? Some kind of hypnosis? Let me go to the spring. Just relax for a bit. Relaxing in the hot spring made Salsa feel alive again. This is way easier. Now I can run fast. Austin, I see you. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I probably feel so much better on this monkey's back too, you know, with silver. Literally eating my bananas in front of me? How dare? How dare? 25 minutes. Nope, too bad. I was planning to give you a special banana. If you had delivered them all in under 3 minutes? But I guess you didn't really want one. You insolent little monkey. Did I not do it in under 20 minutes? Hey, you. How long are you going to stay unconscious, stupid monkey? Alright, let's hurry to Oso Castle. Randall, hey, I see you, Randall. It's good to see you. He said 20 minutes. Or 20... I think it was like 23 minutes he gave me. And then later he changed it to 3 minutes, so he had no intention on ever actually giving me a good banana. What's going on? Did you find it? What? You still haven't found it? Just who are these other intruders? An old man and a guy with a gloomy feel about him? Wait, you mean him? The guy with brown hair, gloomy feel, slightly bad breath, and looks like a bum? So, where are they now? What? They're headed for the top floor. You fools. Whatever you do, do not let them get there first. I'm gonna check out this way. Jump down. No. I'm going the wrong direction. I remember this castle, I just can't remember where I need to go. Alright, we're gonna jump down. One, yes, it didn't matter how long you took. Oh, you wasn't getting that banana. That was rude, Twistsilver. That was so rude. I knew it. As soon as you said 3 minutes, I was like, nah, you told me it was gonna be 20. My memory is no joke there. Oh, I'm gonna go back this way. Bah, a dead end. Alright, monkey, let's look elsewhere. It's another dead end. I remember there was another spot. Oh my goodness, this is so many ghosts. I found a new interest in the power. Find a ghost. Oh, it's a maze of ghosts. Just enough to be burnt is good. Rare is good too. Just before rotten is best. To the guy in front of the headstone where the boxes were, he would have marked off the locations. Oh, I didn't know about that. I see, I see. Yeah, I didn't talk to the guy in front of the gravestone there, Twistsilver. Never did. Do you remember the number of ghosts in here? Memorizing things is a great form of brain training. Yep. Yeah. What? They fled into the basement. They have it with them? Alright, got it. Hey monkey, we're heading to the basement now. There should be an entrance to the basement somewhere inside this castle. Find it. I remember that. I remember there's the basement. Crafty Crowbat, it's good to see you. Salsa is adorable. I feel bad for Salsa right now though. Here we go. Might put me asleep. There we go. Right, I gotta do a dance in front of this, don't I? Hey, Stupid monkey. Do something to open it. Don't be an eyesore. Okay. Well, what is the first pose? Quit spacing out. Don't be an eyesore. Well, what am I doing wrong? You sure are doing... You sure you're doing the dance right? Let me just take a look at this then. An odd dance is depicted here. Learned the Oso dance, part C. Oh, wait. Part B. In part A, I actually had to click on that. Okay, it's not. Learned it. Hey, stupid monkey, do something to open it. So how do I learn the dance? And they're all the same. They're all the same. Oh, Crafty Crobat. I have not completed this game before. No, it's my first time playing it. With spacing out? Well, what am I doing? What's so funny? Is there rice on my face or something? Is that it? Okay, you know what I was doing? I was pressing left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, over and over and over again in that sequence, and it seemed to work. No complaints. Alright, here's your reward. This is so heckin' cryptic. That was so heckin' cryptic. Oh, gee, thank you. Thank you so much. Come on, let's get going. You're a huge frog. I'm not a ghost, I'm a frog. Save your game? Heck yes. That looks so earthboundy with the big ball. Oh, that doesn't look earthboundy, but this looks weird. Was not expecting this. I don't have much I can use against him. Can I beat him? Actually, you know what, everybody? I think this is a good spot for me to wrap up stream. I have been online for a little longer than I was expecting. I'm usually trying to keep my streams down to around 4 hours or so, but I'm having so much fun. I'm almost at the 6-hour mark. I'm gonna make myself some breakfast, get my morning going, and yeah. This has been a great stream, everybody. Thank you so much for everyone who took time out of their night, their morning to vibe with me today. I am looking forward to seeing you all for my next stream. Hold on a second, let me get everything ready. OMG, have a great breakfast. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for vibing with me tonight. JT, no, thank you. I'm not so sure that Twist Silver. I'm not so sure. Just gonna grab whatever's kind of on my mind. Ornate, thank you. Always a pleasure. Appreciate you very much, Lynn. I'm gonna see if there is anybody that we can raid on out to. If not, I know there's some people who may be sleeping in the background. Alright, you know what? Just because I know that if there's going to be a few people sleeping in the background, I'm just going to shut off stream, call it a night here. Again, thank you so much. Y'all been amazing tonight. Thank you so much for the raids, the subs, the bits. Y'all didn't have to do that. Every little bit goes a long way. Also, thank you so much for those follows. I really hope you're going to enjoy the vibes moving forward for my future streams and everything too. Looking forward to playing some more Mother 3 for my next stream. I'll keep you all posted in my socials for when and where I'll be streaming. Until next time, have a great night. I'll catch you all later.